it's just like calming, but like, woo, I'm excited.
Hey, Johnny. Hey, Cheryl.
Hey, Johnny. Hello, Miss Cheryl.
Hey, Nancy.
Hello, Miss Nancy.
Hey, Jennifer.
It was so funny. I literally pulled my phone out of my pocket and I'm like, all right, well, Miss Pat said to message her if she wanted to do a sale. And I pulled out my phone and I went to YouTube first and you were live. Hello, Leona. Hello, Jennifer.
Hey, Leona.
Pat's just getting some sustenance in her body there because she's such a machine.
I'm good. I'm good now.
Oh, that's cool. So we were supposed to have company this weekend. Jiminy Flippets was going to come out and spend the weekend with us, but something came up and he had to cancel. So all of a sudden, I was wide open. So I'm like, let me see if I can find a book or two and sell them with Miss Pat. Hello, Doug.
You're both machines.
Energizer Bunny. Bang, bang,
It's so
bang,
great when
bang,
you enjoy
bang,
what
bang.
you do, though. It's not even
Huh?
work. Really, I said when you enjoy what you do, it's not like a real work. It's adventures. Can't
Says
stay
Miss Pat.
home.
I enjoy hanging out with the people.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm enjoying going through this, but it's still like I see the light at the end of the tunnel, but it's
Okay.
very dim. It's a very tiny light, and it's way out there.
You've made so much progress.
Yeah, yeah,
You can't look at the what more have to be done. Look at all you've done.
yes, yes, I have. Yeah,
Yeah.
because when I consider the 3 storage units and everything that was in the backyard under tarps,
Mm-hmm.
I mean that was like a whole other house full
Right.
with those 3 things. So
Two
I would,
houses. Two
huh?
more. Two more houses.
You think so? They were 10. What were they? No, 10 by 16 by 30.
Yeah, that's a house.
Yeah, yeah. I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were 3 of those.
So you've done at least two houses.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting there. I like seeing Floor. Floor makes me happy.
Hey, Marilyn. Glad you found us too. We love seeing you.
Hello, Miss Marilyn.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Miss Pat? Have you seen Lois Egan around?
No, I have not.
I haven't seen her for weeks,
Let me put
weeks
a
and weeks.
let me put a note up here so I can check on her.
Yeah. If you have, I mean, I shot her an email, but I haven't heard back.
Oh, okay. That's what I was going to do too.
Nancy Tosh.
Yes.
Oh, I know. I still have huge celebrations, even when I clear the same piece of floor.
Same thing here.
Same piece of floor makes me happy. Over and over and over again. You haven't seen her either, Nance? Yeah.
No, I haven't seen her
I
name.
got uh, I got a couple of boxes that have been on the shelf for a while and I haven't heard from her.
Hmm.
So if anybody has seen her or knows how to get in touch with her directly, let her know we're thinking about her and we hope she's okay.
And it's funny when you don't see somebody. It's like, hmm.
Yeah. It suddenly makes you realize just how far away we are from each other, you
Mm-hmm.
know?
Well, how far away we are, but also how close we
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, but when you have no other way to get a hold of somebody except for email,
Right.
that kind of stinks.
Yeah, and she's not. I don't think she's on Instagram.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
No.
I know some people sometimes just have to like step back and take a break because they're
Yep.
spending way too much.
Mhm. Yep. but it's not like her to leave an invoice sitting that long. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. Well, what you got? Ready? You ready to keep going?
Yep, you can go on first.
All right. Anybody that's oh, that's kind of cold. That just got cold quick.
Hmm.
What happened there?
Fix this.
Avalanche. So anybody that's never been to a live sale, if you just happened to wander in because you saw that we were live, we are selling some books and some puzzles and I don't know, maybe some random tchotchkes and such. Because Miss Pat and I have a lot of stuff to get rid of. And we like to send it out into the world where people will love them.
Yeah, sharing
So,
with people that will love it as much as we loved it, or as much as Jan's mom loved it.
yes, his love. Hi, Vavers. I loves you too. He's out at the property today working on soffits. Oh, her mom's having hip surgery. I don't know that I know Danny Girl Vintage. I don't think I've ever seen her.
I don't think so either.
So I'm shipping from Rochester, New York. Miss Pat is shipping from North Carolina.
Carolina.
We invoice through PayPal.
Mm-hmm.
And we ask that you send at least one of us an email to register with your YouTube name, your real name, your shipping address, and a PayPal address that we can send an invoice to. We will put together everything that you've claimed and we will box it up and we will find you the cheapest shipping we possibly can. We both use Pirate Ship.
Mm-hmm.
So we will use USPS or UPS ground, whatever is more fitting and cheaper. And yeah. Hello, Johnny. Good to see you. Johnny does an auction on his channel every Friday. And he had some people on yesterday that were selling jewelry. And this lady, Leslie, I've never seen her before. She was selling all this sterling jewelry and everything else, and the lot got up to $300. I thought she was going to pass out. It was so fun. It was such a great lot, too.
I don't know where I was yesterday because usually I do get on, but I do check him out every morning, Monday through Friday at 8:30.
Mm-hmm.
So he helps other people reach their
Yep,
goals.
he
So
helps the newer channels and the older channels get the word out as to what they're doing. Well, Miss Pat, I've got books for sale.
Okie dokie. I may find one or two as well.
Okay. Well, without further ado, and books I can pack. Oh, she wants me to go first.
Yeah, you go first.
Books I can pack, so babes can keep working. We got our first flowers.
Oh, okay.
Look at our first flowers out at the new property.
Are those crocuses?
They are crocuses.
Okay.
Ah, and they're dark purple. That means that soil there is really acidic. So if I stick a hydrangea around there somewhere, it'll be a really deep blue.
See, that's why I hadn't been on live. Well, I've been trying to get caught up, but I cannot stay out of my yard. I mean, so much of ours has already bloomed.
Yeah.
But I've been.
And I caught Bandana Grandma. She comes in here sometimes.
I don't know her.
She uploaded a video the other day, and it was a whole bunch of clips put together, but it was her creating her compost pile and picking up her twigs and getting ready for gardening, and it was like relaxing to watch. I was like, oh, I want to go pick up my sticks.
That's what I'm working on here. That's something. That's something else. See, I've been redoing my porch totally.
Oh, nice.
Those chairs and stuff.
Pretty blue.
Found some freebies. I'm going to spray paint those black. Where's that? I did one of me putting together everything. And then also I did my, where's that other picture? Where's those other pictures? I'm freshening up this flower bed here all the way along that fence, putting new.
Oh, nice.
This is my raised garden, and then it has stair steps where I keep my herbs and stuff. I redid my patio like on my little sheesh.
Aww.
I laid this. I'm in the process of laying that patio back in that corner back there.
Oh my gosh, Pat, you are a machine.
That's why I haven't been online as much because I love this time of year.
Man, every time I open up YouTube, you're online. So I didn't even know when you took a break.
I hadn't had my sale on my channel. I was on with Trisha and them on my channel
Yeah.
last Tuesday or whatever, and then I took off the Tuesday before that. I took off this
Yep.
my first Saturday sale in a minute.
And I saw you and what's her name? Debbie Pounds.
Oh yeah, that was the Makers show on Thursday night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a hoot.
Yeah,
she's fun.
She really is.
Hello, Miss Maggie. Hello, Amy. Hello, Gret. Yeah, so if you guys didn't catch it, I was supposed to have company this weekend. Something came up and he had to reschedule. So that's why Miss Pat and I are selling some books. So without further ado, this one is pretty cool. I actually sat down with this book for about an hour. So this one is called The Collector's Style. Better Homes and Gardens. I just love, I think my mom had every single pot that is in that cupboard.
Is that Hall and stuff?
Oh yeah, it's Hall and McCoy and Hager and so many familiar things. And then those Chinese checkerboards, they have those hung up. But this book it's in brand new condition. It was originally $30. I'm going to do an offer up on it starting at $12. And then like this one, they did an all white pottery collection, cream and white. And it's just really fascinating. And I like all the way the font is made out. And it's just pages and pages. Massing your collections. Cluster and conquer. Quirky Americana. Indulging in deco. Cottage by the sea. And you can see the pictures are just awesome. Every room is just so cool. I can tell why my mother picked this book up. And it's, like I said, it's in new condition, so the pages are not pulling back very well. But they've got pottery, they've got silver plate stuff. There's all kinds of stuff in here. Glassware. They did a blue and white room. They did clocks in hat boxes on built-in shelves. I mean, this is the way I would probably display stuff if we keep some of it. There's a green pottery collection, but you get the idea. This book is 192 pages, and every single page is color pictures and a little bit of history on stuff. And what a fantastic book. Don't see any interest in this one right now, so I will bring it back later. And then the next one I've got is
Jennifer's in at 12.
Okay. Man, I gotta wait for that lag. Let me bring that back. Hi Mel, I happened to catch you the other day. We sent you a new customer too. Here's one where they do carousel horses. What are we doing with that one? That one's like books and stuff, but you can definitely see the artistic quality in having a whole bunch of stuff in one room and making it look just perfect. Like a perfect display. Yeah, her name is Vivian Fraser. She is in Canada, and she does not care for our over the border shipping prices. So we gave her all the Canadian sellers that we knew of. This one's very Art Deco or mid-century modern or something something. This one's all Oriental rug and like Aztec stuff.
Hey, Jane, how are you? Hope you're feeling good today.
Hello, Miss Jane. My son is on a date at the Philly Zoo. Just sent me pictures of the red panda. How cool. And I see Bracken in at 13. Here's some of the ones that are highlighted. So they've got the nice shelves with displays, clocks, artwork. This one looks like a moon and stars kind of display. Fantastic book. Thank you, Miss Jennifer, for letting me know. I'm going to start calling this down. Bracken's in at 13, going once, going twice. Last call. And sold.
Sold to Bracken at 13.
Thank you, thank you. And I got one more I can do real quick.
Okay,
This is a lot of cross-stitch books. Hi, Velma.
Hey,
You found
Velma.
us. Welcome to my channel. Hey, Crystal. Haven't seen you in a while. Okay, so this first one, you guys, is Teach Yourself Counted Cross Stitch. So if you're seeing all of those cool cross stitch things out there and you don't know how to do it, this is a very small, simple book teaching you how to cross stitch, and it's got all of these little color patterns on there that you could do on little things. And if you're in the process of learning, here's one of the best ways to learn. This is an alphabet book. Alphabets galore. There's a pansy alphabet, and these two books together are going to be $8. Claim with ABC. And then they've got floral alphabet. There's a Stitcher's alphabet. More floral alphabets. They've got a Santa Claus alphabet. What's that one? Those frogs? There's a frog alphabet. Balloons. Americana. Teddy bears. Oh, I love the cardinal one. Cardinal alphabet is really, really pretty. And they give you regular letters too. So that if you wanted to do just one fancy letter, you could do the rest. But great books. Hello, Steph. $8 for the two books. Claim with ABC. ABC. All right, Miss Pat.
Okay, I'm ready.
Take it away.
Okay. I'll start with a quilt book. It's called Quilt Today, Grandmother's Garden Quilt. And I guess, since it says Quilt Today, I guess there's like 365 quilts in here, I guess. Oh, it's quilts in a day. I'm sorry, quilts in a day. So it's quilts supposedly, and I have to paraphrase that you can make in a day. And this is by Eleanor Burns, yes. And
she's a good teacher.
Yeah, she is. I was ready to say she was on public television for years.
Yeah.
You can find some of her stuff even on YouTube. Hey, Lulu, how are you?
Hi, Lulu. Hello, Trisha. Hello, Patty.
It's a great book. I mean, it really has a lot of stuff. And it's a step-by-step. So even if you've never quilted before, they give you, whether you're visual or some people are visual learner. There's the full-size pattern, so you just trace it onto your fabric. This book is $6 and to claim with the word quilt. Quilt. And you can claim with the word quilt for $6. Yep. You know what? I'm not going to confuse myself with words. Let's go with, this is like letter A. Cannot go there. So we're going to go with letter A, $6. And I see Deb Raleigh for that. Thank you, Deb. Yeah, that's how I get myself confused, because I'll have too many words, and before I know it, I'm going like, which quilt am I talking about? Okay, my next one, thank you, I appreciate it, is this Thomas Kincaid, Our Family History. It's still in the original box. Hey, Edward.
Hi, Edward.
Probably. I have a lots of quilt books coming up. My daughter says she's going to start selling children's books, so I don't have any children's books today. Well, I have some little golden books. I didn't give up our little golden books. And then side, and Thomas Kincaid is known as the artist of light. There's always some type of light in his photos and stuff. And inside of this book is, of course, spaces where you talk about your family. Our Family Heritage is brand new. It's not written in, and each page do have these beautiful, some of his beautiful artwork on it. One page has the writing, and the page opposite of that has one of his beautiful paintings. This book here is $12, letter V as in Victor. And it is $12. Okay, those were my two.
I know, Miss Brett.
Okay, so let me pull out a
Marty had a change of plans, so he didn't end up coming. So I reached out to Miss Pat to see if she wanted to sell some books, and she said that she might be able to find a couple.
I would love to see that, Melanie. Her mom made a Tom Kincaid garden. Rose garden. I bet it's beautiful.
Oh, nice. All right, so this one, The Friendly Ghost Ghostland Annual. It's a Casper hardcover book, and it's from 1973. And it looks like it was printed in England. And it's got London's date, and it's got some foxing on the pages, but it's all vintage cartoons of Casper. Now, somebody did do a little bit of crayon in here, but this is like, if anybody is a huge Casper fan, wants to do some junk journaling or anything like that, 1973, and it's got little Miss Wendy in there, and there are not page numbers, which I thought was interesting. So I have no idea how many pages this is, but it's pretty thick. 1973 Brown Watson Limited Casper Ghostland Annual, $8, claim with Casper. $8, claim with Casper. Let's see.
I'm laughing at
Were you
at
laughing at me, Miss Pat?
Brett's comment. Really? PATDOODLES was able to find some books?
A few. 1953.
I love books.
It doesn't have, it looks like it was supposed to come with a dust cover. So this one is hardcover, Best Cartoons of 1953.
Ooh.
Edited by Lawrence Larriere. I'm going to start this at $8. It's in lovely condition. It's got a little sticker in there. And it is like in brand new condition, other than a little bit of browning. 1953. The forward says, ever since my mother dropped me on my noggin while reading Happy Hooligan, I've been burning with the itch to investigate all things humorous. As a small child, I could be found spraying my pablum at passing relatives or tickling the risibilities of my cribmates with sly jibes and loose pigeon feathers. So this guy is funny. So it's got it's got all of the best, well, what he thinks are the best, and it's got the artist and the source. So some of them are from Saturday Evening Post, Collier's. Looks like a lot of them are from the Saturday Evening Post. And this is a pretty thick book and also not numbered. But it's got a whole bunch of the vintage newspaper. Family Circle is in there. Stuff like that from 1953. Show us a couple with the punchlines. Let's see. Here is Bill's Garage. The trouble with you, lady, is you got no spark. And the mechanic is looking at her car. So it's like a little bit of dry humor. Here's a guy in the shower. Give me a light, will ya, hun? And then there's some campers all sitting around their little Boy Scouts guy. Whoever told you about bears was just trying to be funny. There are no bears around here for miles and miles. And there's two little bears sitting in the back listening to the stories.
Okay.
Pretty dry humor. Yeah, it's got to be a special person that's going to want that one. So we're going to pass on that one. Next, now this one has some writing on the front of it, so it was very well loved. It's called The Gift Book of Fairy Tales. And just the end papers are like wicked colors. I'm going to start this one at $8. Like I said, somebody wrote some things in it, but the colors are amazing. The graphics are amazing. This is from 1967. This book belongs to Sherry McBride by the order of the king. And the king is Puss in Boots. And it says Dean's Gift Book of Fairy Tales.
Oh,
so I'm going to guess that was my babe as a kid.
That one had a jacket on it because I sold one of those recently.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
So Dean's Gift Book of Fairy Tales. One of the stories is Babes in the Woods. So it's got to be about my babes. Sleeping Beauty, Puss in Boots, Cinderella, Tom Thumb, Hansel and Gretel, Aladdin, Beauty and the Beast. And this is 1967. And the illustrations are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
This is a book to read to the kids. Beautiful pictures. And this would be a beautiful display book too. Look at these two cuties curled up in the woods. Super cute. And here's a whole bunch of fairies and queens and witches and pixies, and that is the moment
You
that
will not be disappointed with that book anymore.
yeah, Sleeping Beauty was cursed at that moment. The illustrations are, I think, are what gets me.
Yes.
They're pretty great. So, Gift Book of Fairy Tales. $1967. There's Puss in Boots. Looks like Oreo. Oreo is such a happier cat now that he's going outside.
Dean goes 1967. Nope, not your Babes. Babes is only 41.
Yeah. He's celebrating the 12th anniversary of his 41st birthday. So we will bring that back later. If no one is interested, that is a fantastic children's books. Let us know, guys, if you're anything specific category that you are looking for, and we will pull it. Thank you, Miss Pat.
Oh, you are welcome. Okay. Here is another Quilt in a Day book. This one is Nana's Garden. This one is by Mackie, and the quilts are designed by Sharon. Now, this one here, it did get wet, but the pages are not stuck together or anything like that. It has step-by-step instructions for each quilt with full-size patterns, I believe. Let me make sure before I say that. Oh, since these ones are mostly strips, they tell you what size squares to cut. There are a few applique ones, and they do have the pattern for those. And this one right here is only $4 because, like I said, it's been wet. So you do see water stains on the pages. But none of the pages are stuck together or anything. And this one is letter C, and it's $4. Okay, letter C. This on that one. Letter C, $4. Okay. And my next one, what I'm going to do on this is an offer up starting at $10. It's an, oh, I see Deb Raleigh for that. Thank you, Deb. Okay, this one is an offer up starting at $10. On Tuesday, I'm going to have at 9 o'clock an all Mary Engelbrett hour. Not only for books, but mugs, fabric, some of everything. I have a lot of her stuff, posters. So like I said, this is starting at $10. And this one is, it's the season to, 'tis the season. It's a holiday cookbook. Has lots of pages. So if you love Mary Engelbrett, come by and visit with me for a little while. This has 143, well, actually 145 pages. It has her beautiful artwork throughout the book, as well as beautiful recipes. Let's turn to a real recipe. This one right here, you know, her famous Queen of the Kitchen one. Look at the picture on it. And then it starts, these are the appetizers. So they have chapter 1 is appetizers. Then it goes to soups and salads, main courses, vegetables, side dish, and then desserts and beverages. And even, I mean, it's Christmas, but these are, ooh, look at them cheese straws. How many of y'all like cheese straws? love me some cheese straws, especially when they're made homemade and they're good. Here's I mean, they have recipes for everything, and here's some spicy and sweet nut brittle. That sounds good. So it's recipes for everything. Then it gets into the soups and salads, and I see Cheryl at 10. Thank you, Cheryl. And this looks like some corn chowder or something. Yes. I love corn chowder, but for some reason, in my old age, all of a sudden, corn doesn't care. Ooh, shrimp biscuit. And that's one I love, shrimp and crab biscuit. I love that kind of stuff. So it has like just so much of everything. Herb roasted turkey. Brine roasted turkey. That's how my daughter brimes all of her turkeys and stuff before she cooks them. A lot of extra work.
I don't even know what that means.
You're like putting it in like some type of broth or some type of something you mix up for days before you cook it. A salt water like solution.
That sounds like a lot of work.
She does everything that's a lot of work. So we can go on and start calling this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice, and sold Cheryl for $10, Cheryl. And I'm going to make this letter B as in boy. Thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate it. Okay, back over to you.
You only want to do 2 at a time?
Oh, I can do more. I have, they're sitting here.
Do a couple more.
Okay. I'm going to get back to another quilt book. Now, this is one I'm really torn whether I want to, split with it or not, part with it. I have done one of the things in it, and I've been saying I'm going to do another one. And that was 2014 is the last time I used it. It's a book of quilt applique. Look at that. That's like perfect for this time of year. The daffodils, and look at that swan on the back. And this one will be an offer up starting at 8. Really? All of a sudden, little corn started messing with you too? I mean, I've never had an issue. And then, I started breaking out and swelling and itching. Oh, it was horrible. So this is starting at $8. And wait till I show you just some of the work in this book. Look at these. Look at that applique there. Okay, here's that swan one up close. Well, yeah. Look at that.
Do you do applique that's that detailed, Miss Pat?
I did one thing in this book, and I loved it, but I haven't done anything else. And I kept saying I was going to do some more, and it really inspired me to do this one. But this is machine applique with just a little bit.
Oh, nice. That's
so
beautiful.
I started doing more of the machine stuff.
Yeah. I had an amazing teacher for needle turn applique, and I've got a massive quilt in progress that will take years and years and years and years, but it's very relaxing.
Yeah. And I see Deb is in at 8, and look at this table runner with the iris.
But you need really good glasses.
Yeah.
Hi, Glenn.
So it is really a nice book, and it's very good. So if you've never done it before, basically they're showing you exactly what you need to cut, and they color code it even in here, so it makes it easy. Now what I did was I made copies of the paper pages, and then on regular paper, I kind of it in. Then I cut out each one of these little sections and laid it on the appropriate color. I did cheat a little bit by using Wonder Under Light. So I was able to iron it, which speeded it up a lot.
So when I do those, I trace them on freezer paper.
Yeah.
And cut out the pieces in the freezer paper, and just a touch of the iron will actually temporarily stick freezer paper to the
Mhm.
fabric.
I was telling my cousin yesterday about using freezer paper like that.
Hmm.
And I said, and the other thing about freezer paper, I said, if you cut it 8.5 by 11, iron a piece of muslin on it or whatever type of fabric, then you can run it through your printer.
Yep.
And then if you want to paint that design or whatever.
Hmm.
So we can go on and count this down for Deb. But this is just like, I was just, when I start doing something, I want to keep doing it, but then I keep saying I'm going to get back and I never do. So going once, going twice, and sold for $8 to Deb Raleigh. Thank you. And just for reference, this will be letter U, the applique one. Okay. And I'll do one more quilt book while I have the quilt books up here. This
Okay.
one is Learning to Quilt, which is a great one for a beginning quilter or someone wanting to learn to quilt. Hey, Sharon. And they have all the classic patterns in it. And they did the one on the back and on the front is like a sampler quilt. So if you want to learn to quilt and learn all the different patterns, then this would be a great book here for you. And they have, again, all full-size patterns, so you don't have to enlarge and all of that stuff. Here's even these pieces here, so you don't have to do as much measuring. But one thing about quilting is it's a science of being exact, because if not, your quilt will turn out kind of lopsided. And some of my quilts do, but I'm okay with it. You can see this piece of tracing paper I left in there. Now, it is a little writing in there where, showing the colors and everything, but it was in pencil. And this book here is only $5, letter T as in Tom. And it's $5 for this one. That's me lopsided. Lopsided. Beginning quilt. Okay, so that's that one. And kind of Deb for tea, thank you. Kind of change things up. What I'm going to do, I'm going to show a puzzle.
You go, girl.
Okay, these are some old puzzles. Let's start with this one here.
I see Deb Riley for tea.
Yeah, okay, I just wrote that down.
Okay.
Look at this puzzle. This is an old Fisher and Price puzzle. And this one I still have wrapped up, but I'll show you what they're like when they are. I unwrapped one of them. What did I do with the one I unwrapped?
Those are fun for little people.
Yeah.
They got little handles on them.
Yeah, these have like the little knobs on them. And I kind of keep it wrapped up because Lord knows I see on one, I know I have it. But the number 3, it had gotten the pieces was shoveled around, but then I noticed it was a hole down here at the bottom. So something must have came out the bottom. But that's why I keep them wrapped in plastic like this, these old puzzles. But I make sure all the pieces are there. And this one is called Hats by Fisher and Price for ages 1 through 3. And they're just plain on the back, and they are the heavy wood puzzles. And this puzzle is $10 for the Fisher and Price puzzle, and put F for puzzle. And that's heads. And the Fisher and Price was a lot harder to find than some of the other ones because, hey, Jeannie, I don't know if they just didn't do as many or what, but you always run across like Whitman and Play School and things like that, but you do not see as many of the Fisher and Price, and that's why they are a little higher. And let me show this one here. This is a cool one. Oh, this is what I was looking for. But the yellow was blending right in. Look at all that's going on there. And this one is Play School. And the neat thing about this one, normally on board puzzles, when you take the pieces off, they're blank up under there. But it shows a whole new picture up under there. Because see, remember, this is Donald Duck and Mickey. I mean, no, Mickey's not there. But when you uncover this, it's still Donald Duck, but now Mickey's in the car with him. And this one is called Moon Adventures, ages 1.5 to 4. So right here you see the planet. I guess that's Saturn. It's a ring around it. And then look up under Saturn. There's those, was it Huey, Dewey, and Louie or something like that, those little guys. And then there's Mickey right there. And up under Mickey, there is a gas pump. So I guess they have gas stations on the moon. Not sure. And these have some very interesting shaped pieces. And then when you remove this piece here, there's a picture behind it. So that's what makes this puzzle unique. And this one here is only 8. And you can put P for puzzle. And this is the Mickey. And it's $8. And it's by Play School, this one. You ready, Miss Jan?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes, I did, Miss Velma. Thank you for sending me that. All right, here we have a nice old book. This one has gold shimmer on the end. It's in pretty good shape for being 122 years old. This was printed in 1900, and it is Eben Holden, A Tale of the North Country by Irving Bachelor. This is a real popular, as a classic. This one is in great shape. The pages are all deckled on the edges. I remembered that.
That's why I was laughing.
432 pages. Beautiful, bright red, gorgeous book. $8. Number 2. $8. Number 2. All gold and sparkly. Nice old book. I see you, Miss Nancy. Thank you. That's a lovely one. Tosh. Nancy Tosh. And then we have recipes, party plans, and garnishes from the Hearthside Cookshelf by Saudi Lesueur. This one has got its dust cover. And if you're making colored displays, this one is orange and black. Orange and black, perfect condition underneath the dust jacket. It is, copyright is 1970. It doesn't look like it's ever been read. The pages are a little spotted or speckled. But other than that, it's in beautiful shape. It is a cookbook, 336 pages, has an index for all kinds of stuff. Nice, gives you full menus for things. This cool book $8. Number 4. $8 for the beautiful orange and black hardcover book. Dog poop on your slipper is no bueno. No bueno at all. And you guys, if something doesn't sell and you want it, don't be afraid to send me just an offer. Hey, Jan, how about $5 for the recipes, party plans, and garnishes book? Because I will totally take $5 for this too. $5. So I changed my mind. $5. Next, this one does not have its dust cover. This is the ever so popular Creative Home Decorating. You want that one, Cheryl? It's yours. Creative Home Decorating by Hazel and Julius Rockow. This is also an orange and black cover book. It's got all of the vintage furniture. Queen Anne, Chippendale, Heppenwhite, Sheraton, French Provincial, Country Style. The copyright is 1946. And it is full of all of the old graphics on curtains, what style they are, furniture. Starting price on this is $8. I'm trying to stand on my tippy toes when I can just whoop.
So dated.
These are great research books. What do we got here? Formal or semi-formal. They give you color schemes. So if you want to do Georgian, which is English 18th century, mahogany and walnut, the walls would be creamy gold, the floor covering would be oriental, gold background with design and deep draperies would be floral print, upholstery. I mean, if you're setting up sets, really cool book. Don't see any interest in this one. Creative Home Decorating, 1946. Hazel and Julius Rockow. So I'm going to pass on that one and bring Miss Pat back.
Oh, I was ready to write. Okay, dokie. My next book. Let's go here. We got Fast and Fun Machine Quilting. Fast and Fun Machine Quilting. It tells you all about, well, this is the table of contents. It's telling you about your sewing table and then how to use a folding table when you actually start your quilting. Well, put your in front of your sewing machine. So they give you a lot of hints of setting up your area to prep for sewing. Importance of having good lighting, a nice chair to set in, and then it gets into getting ready to quilt. There's a checklist if you're having issues. Tells you about the different fabrics and the thread to use with it, the type of batting. So it's a great book for beginners if you're just getting started again. And this is all done in the machine. And then it shows you about pulling like the thread through so you don't have those loose threads, how to pull them through and tie them off. So just a lot of hints and stuff about sewing, problem solving. And this book here is it's $5. No, I'm sorry, it's $8. Number D. $8, letter D. And this is Fast and Fun Quilting.
I have that book. That's an excellent book. I won't sell it.
Yeah,
That's a good resource book.
Yeah, I came to the realization that I only want to quilt what I feel like quilting, and I want to break all the rules if I feel like it. So I've just been having fun. I don't think I have any coloring books, Nancy. And how are you doing? I see you just came in, and I was saying that all of my like children's books, and if I have any coloring books, I did give them to my daughter. I do have one book that's not necessarily a coloring book, but it was a great book that you could use like a coloring book. Well, I just seen it a second ago. I thought. Well, I'll come across it again. I've just seen it a minute ago, though. It's for drawing with pencils and using markers and so forth, but it's a good book. This right here is Wild Things to Sew and Wear. Look at those beautiful hats. And those hats, I believe, are made out of fleece. And then they also have like the little coats and stuff like that with the little ears and stuff on them. It comes with a CD. And it comes with all the pattern pieces to make all of the stuff. Lots of pattern pieces in there. This is cute right here. Let me find the other part. Look at the wings. Really pretty stuff. There's a little bumblebee costume. There are some little mittens and look like I think they were upcycled. A little horse romper. Little cow outfit or like a little pinafore. I had thought my daughter would let my grandkids wear this kind of stuff, but she doesn't. So, and this book is Wild, and it's letter H, and it's $5. Wild, $5, and it has tons. It has tons of patterns in there. I mean, the patterns alone is worth a lot. And plus you have it on the CD, so you can always upload it to your computer and then print off the patterns and stuff. The next one is going to be a selection of little golden books. Hold on, where's my right pile of little golden books? This got disheveled, so we'll come back to the little golden books. Okay, this is 2 Peter Rabbit DVDs. It's the Tale of Peter Rabbit and by Beatrice Potter, of course. And inside of each one, there's several stories on each one of these DVDs. And this is $15, number, what letter is that? L, letter L. $15 for the Beatrice Potter, Peter Rabbit DVDs. And these were put out, it was celebrating the 100-year celebration of Peter Rabbit. And I forgot what year this was put out. And they do not tell me on here. But they're brand new and still sealed. Jan, do you have any books on glass?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Okay. Leona,
Stained glass?
I'm not sure. What type of glass are you looking for, Leona? Okay, here is another quilt book. What is that I knocked down? Oh. This one is called Small Quilts, Big Events.
Wow, Leona, that's really specific. Let me look that up.
Lots of wonderful designs in here.
Ooh. Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
And all the patterns are included. Big thanks to you. And that quilt there is, how big is that? It does not tell me how big it is. I'm saying these are small. Well, say they're small quilts, but I think they're very small. I really do. 18-inch strips. If I was to guess, I would say they're about less than 2 feet. And here's another one that says Tutu Terrific. And this one here, these are applique kind of quilts. And there's the football one. So there's something for everyone in there. Oh, hello from it. Hello to you.
Hi, Jonna.
And this is letter S, and it's $6. Letter S, and it's $6. Small quilts, letter S. And then we're going to go with this craft book here, Easy Holiday Crafts. And it's crafts for every holiday. Yeah. So you have all the holidays. It's a very clean book on the inside. And this will give you how many projects is in there to give you an idea. That's a table of contents. And you see how much, I mean, it's just got tons of stuff in it. And this book was published in 1998. No names or anything in there. It's very clean. It has 175 pages. So whether you're looking for projects for Easter, Christmas, Halloween, just the fall of the year, it has a project in there for you. This book is letter M, and it's $5. Letter M, and it's $5. That's Holiday Crafts. Okay, stick a little label back on there. Okay, what else I have on my table? Okay, let's go with this one here. This is a vintage or an old. Was that last quilt book? No, it was $6 for the small quilts. This one was $6. And it was letter S. Mm-hmm.
Looks like Miss Deb is making a quilt book collection.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do, Miss Nancy. I have a library.
So just let me know, Deb, if you want that. This is a little golden book, and you can tell, thank you. I'll put you down for letter S. And the you can tell this is an older one because you can see up in the corner, it costed 25 cents. This is the back. Very unusual.
That's a different back. I've never
Yeah.
seen that on a golden book.
This one is starting at $9. It's an offer up starting at $9. And that's a little golden book. And it's going to start at $9. And it is, yes, this is an older one. And this is not the first edition. If you look in the spine, you can tell, you probably can see that letter in there. That's the letter E.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So this is going to be like what, the 5th printing of this book. But it does have a name in it. And look at the inside cover. Look how pretty that is. And the date, I probably just looked it up and I didn't keep the notes on it. But look, I mean, I love the way the inside of the covers are on this one. And at this point, how many of these little golden books do you have? So when this book was published here, this is how many little golden books there were total. Could you imagine how many pages that they would have to fill in now to show all of the little golden books? And look at the back inside. Pinocchio and Mickey and the saggy baggy elephant. And it has all kinds of dogs in this book. So if you're a dog lover or a little golden book lover, you can certainly find your dog in there. This is where I seen it at. 1952. 1952. And this book was made, it says it's dedicated to Hank, which I don't remember seeing that in many little golden books. And it does tell you, like, say, the Cocker Spaniel has long, droopy ears, so it'll help you identify your dogs. And then, like, here's a collie, and they highlight the name of the dog in a color. It looks like pink, the Scotty dogs. There's an Irish setter, a St. Bernard. So it's all kinds of dogs in this book. All the pages are there. There's no writing on any of the pages. Here's a little Pekingese. Look at the little lady. So if there's no interest, we'll pass on that one. So we're going to pass on the little golden book. Okay, we're going to go with another little golden book. This one has some issues, so I'm just going to sell it for a straight price. I'm going to ask $6 for this, and this is one you do not see a lot of. It's Davy Crockett. Davy Crockett. It was a 25-cent book. Part of the back, it did have all of the names of the books that was out to that point. Well, not all of them. And it tells you that more than 200 little golden books are out there. And here's a few of them. And they were only 25 cents each. And 35 cents, I guess, in Canada. And he was king of the frontier. And you can see the back has issues. And that's why I'm doing $6. And this was a first edition. Can you see the letter in there in the spine right there? You can see that's an A. So, let me tell her that I'm live. Okay. It does have the child's name that this book belonged to. I want to show you all the different pages. You sang it of a David. So Nancy, is your Davy Crockett in good condition? I mean, the pages are in amazingly good condition. I think the last page does have a tear on it. But overall, yes, the last page does have a tear. And I was asking $6, and this is letter G. $6, letter G. Yeah. I didn't know the edition is noted in spine. On the earlier ones, you would find them in the bag. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So this is one you don't see around a lot. I have tons of little golden books, but I don't have a lot of them. Okay, this one here, let me check the edition of this one here. Oh, I wasn't able to. This one here, this is another one, the dog book. But this is a different cover. Look at that one. But I'm not sure what edition this is or anything because the last page is torn. And let's see if it's earlier. It's the same year, 1952. So they just did two different covers on that book. Okay. Pat, do you have Vintage Nurse Nancy? I do. I think I have it on this table, I believe. Is it on the table or is it in the other room? I do have that book. It must be in my other stack of little golden books. But I do have it. I will pull that out before the end, Nancy, if you'd like to see that. You ready, Jan?
Yep.
Okay, you got the floor.
Okie dokie. This one is an offer up, and it starts at $8. It's called The Unbelievable Bubble Book by John Cassidy. It still has the tag on it. It still has the bubble wand. Guinness record for the world's largest bubble, 50 feet long. Yeah. So there's that. This guy invented the bubble thing. And it's all fascinating information about bubbles and soap and tricks and bubble tricks and the wand. And this is from no idea. No idea when this is from. Oh, 1987. 1987. So Unbelievable Bubble Book and the wand in the package. $8. Don't see anybody. So if you want it for $8, claim with bubble. Bubble. All right. Next, I have two brandy new old Mac user magazines. These are from the 80s. One's from 1989 and one's from 1991. Mac user magazines. They're in beautiful condition. This one's never even been out of the package. So if you're an Uber geek and you're into Macs, $10 for the two Mac magazines. Claim with Mac. M-A-C. $10 claim with Mac. 1989 and 1991. Next, this one is $5. This is the catalog from the Home Builders Association, Parade of Homes, October 1991. This is a really thick book, $5. It's got all the different kinds of homes and their layouts. So if you're big on houses and structure and all the layouts and stuff like that, very cool book. They're actually selling on eBay for way more, but $5. Claim with Homes. 1994. Next, I have, these are $5 a piece, and I'll give a claim word. They are National Geographic hardcover books. They were available. It is the National Geographic Society. This one is called More Far Out Facts, and these are in brand new condition. And this is, it's National Geographic. So there's facts about bees, and there's facts about elephants, and there's facts about water, and there's facts about foods and, random stuff for you brainiacs. $5 claim with facts. $5 claim with facts. This one looks like it needs a little. Got my handy dandy little wipey things here. See if that comes. Yep, that comes right off the cover. Tita, brand new. How Things Work, $5. Also brand new. Spine's not even cracked. There's stuff about gears, bicycles, heaters, machines. Yes, these are for brainiacs. Cameras, camera lenses, how lasers work. $5 claim with work. And then this one, these are all National Geographic Society, brand new. The spines aren't even cracked. Yes, Brainiac. I'm a Brainiac. Giants from the Past. This is the type of stuff, if you need to put your teenager in timeout, make them read it. So we got dinosaurs, giant animals, sharks, fossil hunting in Nebraska. Too small for more about dinosaurs. Educational brainiac stuff. Digging. How to be a digger. What do you call them people?
What, like an archaeologist?
Archaeologist. Thank you. Yep. All kinds of stuff. $5 claim with giants. You guys are a tough crowd today. This one is small inventions that make a big difference. National Geographic, brandy new for the Brainiac. Let's talk about a CPU. Let's talk about a spinning wheel, a light bulb, a ferry that carries cars, carriage, planes, inventions ahead of their time, steam engines. I know stuff, so was I. $5 inventions. And then the last one in this lot is secrets from the past. What do we got in here? Can the past speak to us? Who uncovers ancient secrets? How did we get here? Lost cities, abandoned and forgotten. Our amazing ancestors. Do tombs tell secrets? And this is all about underwater stuff. $5 secrets. Next, I have a whole bunch of new old stock record books. These are national brand 300-page record books that have never been written in. And the pages are numbered 1, 2, you guessed it, 300 is so much for never been written in. What do you got to say here, Ma? Because everybody starts, in the back of the book. Okay, so on number 304, you got some random thoughts from my mother. But other than that, they are brand new, not written on. Claim these for $15. Claim with record. And I have lots of these. So if you would like more than one, otherwise I am going to throw them in a big, huge lot on eBay. Record book. national brand.
Oh, we do have one.
Randy knew. Jennifer Miller, how many would you like, my dear? You want me to fill your box the rest of the way? Aren't these kind of like ledger books?
Yeah.
These are ledger books, Nance, aren't they? I'm kidding, Miss Jennifer. You need to give me a limit. Tell me how many. No, there's no discoloration in the papers. I mean, they come.
Deborah wants 2. Jennifer Miller wants 2.
Okay, Deb Riley would like 2.
Mm-hmm.
Jennifer Miller would like 2. No, they are not discolored in any way, and there's lots and lots and lots. And they are vintage. So you can't get them anymore. I just wrote Jennifer Miller times 2 twice. Okay. Deb Riley. Two. Miss Steph would like 3.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. And then I have a children's book lot. This lot is $10 for the entire lot. Thank you guys for your bids.
Mia says she'll take 2 and hold them for me, please.
Oh, she must be coming to visit. Yeah, I saw them on eBay for $30, so I figured I'd list it. I'd try to sell them here for half. So this is a children's lot. $10 for the lot. Just type kids. Head Start is the best start. Preschool Press. Big and small, far and near. This is one of those, like, all the pages are cardboard books with elephants in them. Freckle Juice by Judy Bloom. Originally $11. Hardcover book in great condition. Henny Penny. Read along with me. This book's not written in. Little itty bitty tiny Henny Penny book. This one is The Magic Carousel by Dorothy Levinson, illustrated by Ati Forberg. And this has a little bit of writing in it, but otherwise has great illustrations. Children's book lot, $10. This is Woody Woodpecker, the Pirate Treasure. The cover has some issues. The pages are intact. Vintage Woody Woodpecker. All right, we'll see you when you get back, Miss Deb. This one is How Come? Easy Answers to Hard Questions by Joyce Richards. Illustrations by Susan Pearl. Platt and Monk. Grosset and Dunlap. And it's got a bump on the corner of the book. Otherwise, it is a 44-page book. It's from 1982. Who thought up spaghetti? Why is the ocean salty? Why do birds sing? So if you have a small child in your life that starts every question with why, this is a great book. What is a falling star? Why do we eat turkey on Thanksgiving? Why does a bee make honey? Why are there zoos? How many kinds of horses are there? Where did the Easter Bunny come from? How do flies walk on the ceiling? Random thoughts. Good stuff. And Our Animal Friends at Maple Hill Farm. Alice and Martin Provison. Stop. Why do you want me to stop? I'm going to keep going just because you said stop. These are great. Great illustrations. That's an amazing cat right there, right? Look at all these cats. I mean, even if you want to cut these up for junk journaling, Gooseberry and Max are spitting at each other. Willow is washing, though she is never dirty. Somebody buy this lot, so I stop reading this stuff. $10. So keep your kids busy. You're just going to leave us hanging? Oh, yeah. I'm not giving you the answers. You got to buy the book. Look at. I'm going back. I'm going to keep going. Why did sandwiches begin? Why does the moon shine? What is a relative? How did teddy bears get their name? How do seeds grow? Why do bees sting? How many different kinds of colors are there? Why do we need vitamins? What's paper made of? Do cats really have 9 lives? Why am I ticklish? How did Halloween start? Thank you, Jennifer. Ha! Done.
Stop.
Sold to Miss Jennifer. Oh, I did not. She loves kids' books. Go, Miss Pat. Go.
Oh, my turn. Oh, I'm sitting here.
Yeah, you're big.
Okay. Nancy, you asked me that I have a coloring book. I did find a Barbie coloring book, brand new from 1997, I think. Yeah, 1997. It's Barbie. It's Slumber Party Fun. Oh, by the way, all of these books in this lot is $5. So if I forget to say the price, you know they're $5. Beautiful Barbie coloring book, $5.
Hello,
And
Miss Sue.
letter, where am I on my paper?
Oh, look at it. It's got a golden book side.
Yes. $5, letter R. So it's a golden book. She's absolutely right. And it's by Hallmark. I mean, Hallmark. Barbie's by Mattel.
See, Pat just makes stuff up. That's her sales tactic. Oh, Sue, can you email me, honey? I need your shipping address. I've got everything but your shipping address.
Okay, so that one was letter R for Barbie. The next one is a puzzle. And this is an old board book puzzle from Play School. All the pieces are there and accounted for. This is $5. And this is letter A1. I don't know why I didn't have a letter by that. Letter A1. And you'll see these on eBay and Etsy. This particular one sells for about twice as much. Okay, let's keep it moving. This is a cute little pop-up book. It's called Mother and Me. It's $5, and Mother and Me is letter N. N as in Nancy. You ready? Look at the pictures in it. It's beautiful. Let's go to page 2. And this one right here, when you pull this little tab right here, you ready? It changes pictures. Push it back in, and there's mommy and baby again. Here, it's still a mommy and a baby, but it's a horse. Then we have this little lady here, and she's a pop-up again. She's 3-dimensional. This is my baby brother. Then you have this one here, story time. So it's a mother reading to her child. Pull it down. Hold on, let me pull it very gently. There you go. And it's a little kitty. It's a baby kitty. Let's push that back up. And you can see how that picture just changes. Another pop-up of a little child saying its prayers. And this is $5. And it is letter N, as in Nancy. The next one is Easy Christmas Crafts for the Family. And this is a pretty thick book, lots of craft ideals. Tons of craft ideals in here. Full-size patterns for everything. And this is, hi Shelly, how are you? This here is Easy Crafts. This is letter K, and it's $5. If you have some picky eaters and you're fixing for children, it's healthy cooking for your kids, but it's also great. I mean, it's just some good recipes in here. This book has 128 pages. Lots of good recipes, though. Like this is chocolate mousse pies, mini fruit desserts. It has chicken in it. It has, what's that, some type of crispy vegetable bake. So it's a lot of really good recipes in here that are healthy for children as well as adults. This is letter W, and it's $5. This one is Sewing with Vintage Linens. Lots of really good projects in here. That's the back cover. It has everything, and it has full-size patterns in it, by the way. It's showing you how to weave the seat cushion, or the bottom of one of the ladder back chairs. Look at that cute little tote there. Look at the cute tote, but also the little handmade tassels. And this one is $5, letter E as an elephant. $5, letter E as an elephant. The next one is incredibly awesome crafts for kids. Lots of crafts in here for kids. Keep them busy for days. Exceptionally eggs. Okay, I see you for E. Let me put that one. Let me pull that up. E. A-Z. Cats. And if you would send me your information, I would appreciate it. Okay, so it is packed with crafts for kids, $5. Letter G as in girl. Letter G. Incredibly awesome crafts. Okay, the next one is beautifully illustrated. I think it might be a kid's book, but I think it was a great, well, it says, yeah. The first of 5 books for children, even grown-ups, by Madonna. And it's called The English Roses. But the illustrations in this book is really, really nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Really nice. It's a new book. It was published in, what year was this book published? It's never been written in, so you could re-gift this book. 2003. Beautiful book, though. This is letter X, and it is $5. Back when we tried to become British. This is the magical, So Magical for Babies. It has lots and lots of really nice things in it for kids to sew, for you to sew for your children, grandchildren, or sew and, resell. It has let me show you. This is what I think is funny in here. Yeah, I turned right to it. It's a bird in a nest. It's kind of like, I see you for X. I will put you down for that. Thank you. Look at that.
Chickens.
Yeah, on a nest.
Gingham
Which I think is funny.
chickens.
Yeah. And this book here is letter I, and it's $5. Letter I. Okay. And this book, I don't know why I've sold it, but twice, I think, but they didn't pay either time. So we're going to show this one again, Nature's Craft with the Microwave.
What?
Yeah. So it's things you can get out of your yard and put in the microwave and dry and make all kinds of wonderful things with it.
I got a yard. I got a microwave.
And this book is $5. Letter Y. Letter Y. Wasn't she married to a Brit? I didn't know.
The only time she was married was Sean Penn, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. And the last one I have in this, no, I got two more in this lot. I'm sorry. This is letter Q, and it's drawing with ink. But you could also use this like a coloring book because it has really nice outlines and stuff in it.
Ooh.
Almost like a paint by number kind of deal. Here's a calico rooster. So it has all of these projects right here and then some, I believe.
What letter's that one?
This is letter Q as in Queen. Letter
How
Q.
much?
It's free for you. I got a box of sent something. Well, you know what?
Yeah. That's good stuff for half pint.
Oh, okay. I haven't sent you an invoice for this, so I'll just lay these two here and have.
Oh, nice. Yeah, my little PATDOODLES bear.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that off of my list.
You gotta show them my bear, Miss Pat.
You want them to? And I found my labels that says PATDOODLE, so I need to hand stitch that in there.
Miss Pat made this. I bought it at her sale. She's gonna sign it for me. Look at him.
And this is made out of a suede, like an ultra suede.
Look at how cute he is.
Look at the tummy.
He's gonna sit in my little printer's rack. Aw, Cheryl. Cheryl picked letter Y and said to send it to me.
It's a gift. It's a gift. Oh, letter Y. So Cheryl is
cool.
I'm missing
Thank
something.
you, Cheryl.
Cheryl and send to Jan.
Yeah, I don't know how we got on the Madonna conversation.
Because I showed the book by Madonna.
Oh, Madonna did a book?
Yeah, this one right here.
The English Roses.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then my last item, it's a book, but it's not a book. It's Love is All You Need.
Isn't that a Beatles song?
I don't know. It's probably a lot of people's, and it's open up in a little box. And we had used these as at my daughter's wedding. We had a whole bunch of them. We used them as like risers, and then we had like vintage teacups and everything to decorate.
Oh, those are nice.
So
those are great for stashing cash.
Okay, so I'm down to my last one. And this is $5, and it's letter Q for love.
Letter Q for love?
Well, I mean, that's what letter I'm on is Q now. So it's Q for love. And it's just a nice little box.
Cool love.
Yeah. This is the spine of it.
I was right.
All you need is, that was my quick, $5.
Okay. I got a choice lot. This is a choice lot. And these are vintage puzzles. And I'm going to start this lot at $4 because I am not putting the puzzles together, but I'm pretty confident that they are complete. And if anything, the boxes are cool.
Puzzles.
So this is the first one. This one is a fine arts puzzle, Fairchild. 23.5 by 17.5 inches. This is choice number 1. And this is series 1900B, the drawbridge at Arles. Arles.
Look like a Picasso painting.
It's a Van Gogh.
Van Gogh. Okay.
It's a Van Gogh. So a puzzle, Van Gogh, starting at $4 is a choice lot. So we got that one.
Jan, if you still have Holmes, Facts, Work, Intervention, Secrets, and 2 record books.
You got it, Miss Tony. She watches us on Minion Speed. I'm hilarious at Minion Speed. I hope you enjoyed the why this, why that, blah, blah, blah. All right. The next one is a Springbok puzzle, a vintage Springbok puzzle. What's your pleasure? And it's beer cans. All beer cans. This is a choice lot starting at $4. And the third choice is also a Springbok puzzle called An Old-Fashioned Girl. Yes, a Brainiac has just entered the room, and she is super pretty with yellow roses, a Coca-Cola 5-cent, home office, the Coca-Cola Company, Atlanta, Georgia, branches, Chicago, Philadelphia, Los Angeles, Dallas, and then on the back, one of those girls. So vintage puzzles. And so this one is all those really old greenbacked pieces, and it's mostly put together. And this is the cool, thicker pieces, right? That's how you know that they're super vintage. And then the beer one, same thing. The random green-backed, thicker pieces. And then the Van Gogh are blue-backed pieces. Oh, cool. There's a little random dried flower in there. You can have that too. So those are my puzzle choices.
Okay.
I see Miss Cheryl at 8. I see Sue at 9.
Janine is at 10.
Van Gogh. Man Cave beer cans.
Cheryl is at 11.
Coca-Cola lady with Coca-Cola glass with the Coca-Cola can and the Coca-Cola tray.
Janine is at 12.
She's got a little vase of flowers and cool bonnet. None of these have UPC codes on them, you guys.
Okay, and Sue is out.
No UPCs. Good puzzles.
Cheryl is out.
Thank you for letting me know.
Okay, so I think we
I
can.
see Janine at 12. I'm going to start calling
Okay.
this down.
May just came in. No, Crazy Cat just came in at 13.
Crazy Cat is at 13. These are cool. I'm glad you guys like puzzles. I have lots more puzzles.
Yeah, I do too.
The
I'll show
30s and 40s that I collect are in smaller boxes and wooden. Are those the
you at 15.
are they called Tusco? Tusco? I got a bunch of those. I can go grab those while Pat's going. And then I've got some newer ones, kid-themed ones. See Miss Janine at 15. I'm going to start calling these down. Right now it's between Crazy Cat and Janine and anybody who wants to sneak in. Going once. And Babes does the saran wrap thing around stuff like this so that it's not going to lose anything. Let me get my YouTube open here so I can count it down. Garden scenes. Yeah, do you like the whole puzzle or the boxes? All right, going once. And then when I see that, I'm going to say going twice. And then when I see that, I'm going to say last call. And when I see last call, I'm going to say sold. Sold, sold, sold. Miss Janine Anderson, you have choice. Which one or ones would you like? Beer? Coca-Cola Girl? Or Van Gogh?
Excuse me.
Beer, Coca-Cola Girl, or Van Gogh?
I think she's going to take the Coca-Cola. No, Van Gogh. Van Gogh.
Okay.
Let's see which. No. She hasn't put in. She won both of the Springbok.
Okay, both of the Springbok. Got it. Let me write that down. And let's see who was behind her. Crazy Cat, are you interested in Van Gogh? Thank you, Janine. I appreciate that very much.
Oh, you need coffee. I need to go make me some hot tea.
Sure, and one of those husband helpers too. What's a husband helper?
Oh, she wants Dean.
He's booked out at the moment, but we are booking for 2027 now.
Look, my husband has agreed to help do the shipping, which totally surprised me when he said that.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
that's a huge help for me with
yeah,
Babes doing that.
Definitely. So you got some more to show while I go put some water in the microwave for tea?
I can find something to sell. I bet you.
Okay,
I got some paper towels.
Ooh.
Charlie Chapman paper dolls. This one
Be right
is
back. I'm gonna go put them in the microwave. My
new
water.
in package, old-fashioned embossed cutout. Charlie Chaplin paper doll and costumes. Born in England, 1889, lived until 1977. There's him and the fireman outfit and the vagabond outfit and that outfit and that outfit. And you can see the embossing on the back. See the details? So you can see it's embossed. And this is in the package, so it's flawless, uncut. It's not even punched in a little hole right there. $10 for Charlie Chaplin claim with paper doll. Paper doll. Set that one down. And let's see. I have a crochet lot. 2 crochet lots. This lot is starting at $10. This is these are the old, I think they're Annie's Attic. Yeah, Annie's Attic. And these are the originals. Those are not copies. It was like a weekly newsletter or something like that. But we have a chicken crochet. We have a rooster chicken crochet. We have crochet folk dolls. You can crochet little bears. You can do a little duck. Here's the little patterns that are on the inside. All crocheted. Then we have more chicken crochet. There's a chicken on a basket. There's little baby chicks in eggs. There's another okay, there are 2 different sizes. This is Henrietta match holder. So you put matches in her, and this is Henrietta bun warmer. So I'm guessing that fits bread basket bottom, 6 inches long, top is 8 inches long, finished on that one. And then we have crocheted church mice. Crocheted church mice. And they finish approximately 15 inches tall. Who doesn't need Mr. and Mrs. Church mice? That one is a Leisure Arts one. This one is cute critters to crochet using egg-shaped hosiery containers.
Oh, hold on. I want to see that, Jan. I want to see that.
Okay.
That. I'm right here. I got my tea. I just got to walk around. I don't want to spill my tea.
I know some people put beans inside the egg thingies on this one.
Neat. Huh.
So we got a little, I guess he's an eagle, an elephant, a turtle, a lion, a puppy, and a dinosaur. And then the last
Can you
one.
still leg eggs?
Huh?
Can you still buy those legs eggs?
You can get them on eBay.
Oh.
I have some, but they everybody claimed them the day that I was working live and found them. And these are fun to fill critters. Crocheted animals to use as pillows, gift bags, or Christmas stockings. There is a raccoon. There is a squirrel. There's an elephant. There's a kangaroo with a joey. There's a mouse with a baby mouse. There's a panda and what is that? A koala? Mouse, cat, raccoon, kangaroo, dachshund, elephant, bear, and a koala. And anybody that knows Leisure Arts, that it's got the great big awesome font. Pardon me.
I see Warren at 12.
So this is a great lot for
That
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 crocheted animal related patterns.
Warren is at 15.
And again, these ones in the page protectors are not copies. They are originals.
Tony's at 16.
I like the little folk dolls. There's the Sunbonnet Sue and Overall Sam.
Let's see. Janine is out.
Keep inhaling dust. All right, Janine is out. Tony has the high bid. I'm going to start calling it down. Going once. Warren's at 17.
Is at 18.
18. All right, I will wait. He did say bun.
Jan,
I like the rooster. The rooster's cool. This one says Brewster pot holder.
Warren is out.
All right. I see Sue at 18. I see Tony at 19. I see Cheryl wants the Charlie Chaplin paper doll.
Sue is at 20. Tony's 21.
All right, here we go. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold.
Okay. Tony at 22. Came right before the sold.
Yep, Tony was already at 21, so she's good.
Okay. So
Thank you, Tony. Pen. Okay. And I got another crochet lot. This one is thread crochet. I repeat, thread. Must have thicker glasses. First one is soap sachets. You can make little bags with little flowers for soap.
Oh, would you show your ruler if you have any available?
I will. That one's got a little pot holder on it. These two start at $8 for 2 books. Daffodil. These are thread crochet. Use crochet cotton number 10 on
I
these.
know how to crochet, but I do not know how to read a pattern. And I'll show you some thread crochet that I've done.
Oh, I can teach you, Miss Pat.
I don't know why. I struggle with that.
It's easy. It's easy.
Well, I take it back. I did make some things reading the pattern. I bought a pattern off of Etsy and I actually followed it.
This one, you could do a whole lace tablecloth with a poinsettia, or you could do those starchy angels, those angels that you starch afterwards. Christmas ornaments, stocking edging. Here's some other Christmas ornaments that you can put potpourri in. Bookmarks, clothespin angels, a beautiful doily with bells and poinsettia, and then little glass doilies. And these are these little glass ones. If you stop them before the last round, they make great doilies to go on the spool holder on old vintage sewing machines. And then we have bells, snowflakes, more angels, stars. These are great, great books. And these are way out of print. You can't get these anymore. I like the little edging that they did on the tea towel there. So 2 thread crochet books. I see Janine at 9.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I missed some. They also have a basket in there that you can make, a dresser scarf. And that means I missed a page back here. A wreath and more snowflakes. So I'm going to call these 2 down. Going once. Going twice. And I've got the sold ready to enter, Miss Pat.
Oh, okay.
Last call. And sold. So when I see Nancy's comment appear on the screen, that's when I actually said sold. Sending sold. Thank you, Janine. You ready, Miss Pat?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
Of course you are. Pat's like, I'm always ready.
Here's my Jan. Here's my thread crochet.
Oh, lovely.
Those little dolls are 4 inches and 6 inches.
I was so tempted to go after that grapes doily that you sold earlier. I loved that doily.
Oh, it's okay, Tony. I'll check on those numbers for you in just a moment. Okay. These are going to be your choice lots, and they're starting at 8. What did I say? Hold on. $6. Your choice. It's starting at 6. Okay, I have, this is a lot of Disney little golden books. You have Mickey Mouse and the Mouseketeers. And HIL did put their name initials on the cover, but there's no name on the inside. And this book is from 1977. Then you have Peter Pan. And this Peter Pan is from 1989, this particular one. It's clean on the inside, no name on the book plate. And then you have Mickey Mouse in the Best Neighbor contest. And Amy's name is on the inside of that. So that's lot number 1. The next one is a Barbie lot. There's 2 Barbies. Barbie, A Mermaid Tale, and Barbie, The Missing Wedding Dress. This is a newer book here. This one was published in I don't see the date by it. And this one here is from 1986. So that's another choice. Then we have the next choice. It's Mommy, I Love You, Mommy. And this is a newer book. It has a very different back on it. And this is from, it says to Mama, or to Mommy D, and it was from Brittany. She gave that to her mommy, and her mommy gave it away. Hey, Aaron. And this is from 1999. Tickle Me Elmo. And Blaze. And then the next lot of 3 books. So all of them have 3 except for the Barbie one. You have We Love Kindergarten, which is a favorite. It has that's how it's supposed to be. And this book had belonged to Brandy Fox, but you can erase it. It's in pencil. And this one is from 1965. Well, this is the 17th printing, and it's from actually 1981. I try to put a classic lot together. And this is Toodles, the train. And let's check out the inside cover of that one. Dustin's name is that, but it is in pencil, so you can erase that. And then the last one in this lot is the Pokey Little Puppy. So those are classics in that lot. And the last lot, it's a newer lot. No, wait. Oh, I already showed that lot. Where did that come from? So it's your choice, and they started at $6. You had a lot here, or the Pokey Little Puppy lot, or the Barbie lot, or the Mickey Mouse lot. Okay, so we will move on from that. I don't see any interest. And Aaron is going to have Maria on his channel tonight, and I think they come on at 6 o'clock. So go by, check out Aaron, the ephemera guy with the brooch hat. And I'll show some puzzles too. I had only I've only shown to this point was some children's puzzles, but I do have some adult puzzles that are really nice. And I'll show these, and these will be starting at $8. At $8. This is my first puzzle here. And this puzzle here comes from the Museum's Master Collection. And this is a Monet puzzle. It has 550 pieces. It's 18 by 24. Turn it up right. And that is a Monet painting. So you have a choice. So that's Monet. I see Cheryl in for 8. The next one is a beautiful tapestry-like puzzle. Look at that. What's a Hooked on Rugs is the name of this puzzle. Look at that. And this puzzle is, as far as I know, all the pieces, this is one I did not put together, so I'm not sure, but I usually put them together, and from whenever I buy them from this place, they're always complete. If they're not, they'll have a note on them. So this is 500 pieces, and this puzzle is 18 by 23 and a half put together. And these are very nice quality puzzles. And you can see, maybe I did put this one back together then. Because when I put them back in the pack, I always kind of leave as much together as I could. Yeah, so maybe I did put that together. Okay, so we have that one. And something else that was neat about this one here is inside of here. So if you wanted to do this as an actual latch hook, or if you wanted to do this as a painting, you get this here, which is the actual picture that's inside of this puzzle. I think I did do this one. And the last one is this right here. I was going to glue this one together, but it's 1,000 piece. It's a Dolly Tea Party. And this is by Springbuck as well. And this is a big puzzle when it gets put together. It is 24 by 30. So it's 2 feet by almost 3 feet. Yes, we'll do a quick recap maybe. When do you sleep? Oh, I go to sleep pretty early. Usually other than Tuesday night and some Thursdays, I'm in the bed before 10. So it's your choice. Okay, there's the Doll's Tea Party, and that's 1,000 piece. And this one is a challenge, not because it's 1,000 pieces. It's because the pieces are so weirdly shaped, some of them.
Are these for choice?
Yes, it's a choice. Yes, it's a choice.
High bid is 8.
It's 9 now.
Oh, is it? Oh, there it is. Regret.
So, and this, I did put this one together, so all the pieces are in there, if I'm not mistaken, unless they recently fell out. And I don't know if you've seen that really big, pretty one of quilts that I had put on. I put a picture of it on Instagram. It was like, I swear that puzzle was 3 feet by. It took up my entire kitchen table. Yeah. So again, I'll show that one. This has like the antique dolls, the Bruce and Jamots and Stein, you know, that kind of dolls. Real pretty puzzle when it's together. It has 1,000 pieces. Then this beautiful one here. Grid is at 11. And I love the back of this one. A tapestry of memories. And then this one here. And this is a Monet painting on there. Cheryl is at 13. Let me open that and see. And I believe all the pieces are, usually if they're in Ziploc, I mean I've done them and put them back together to make sure all the pieces were in there. And I used to do, well, I still do puzzles a lot, but a lot of times I play puzzles on my phone now instead. So those are the choices. I'll hold them side by side. And the last choice is the doll one, which is my favorite. Okay, and I see Cheryl at 13. So we can go in and get ready to count that down. Okay, Velma, we'll be here when you get back. So going once. And once. Okay. And then I will say going twice. And Gritty's at 14. Okay. And now we're going to say last call. Get your bids in because I'm typing in the word soul. I don't like keep holding it and holding it because I know that makes you kind of nervous when you do that. But I've typed it in. I just have to hit the send button. Enter. Okay, and I believe it's Janine at 15. Is that what you see, Janine at 15?
Sorry, I was muted and couldn't find my mouse. Yes, I see Janine at 15.
Yeah, because Cheryl came in at 15 right afterwards. Janine, which one would you like? Which one or ones would you like? We'll wait and see what Janine. temperatures dropping because I had gotten chilly, and that's why I went and got some tea. Okay, Janine wants the doll one. So Gritty is the one that you would like. Janine doll. Yes, if you would like to, I would appreciate that. Hey, PC, I didn't know. And Gritty wants the tapestry. And your bid was 14, I think. 14, yes. And Cheryl, would you like the Monet? That's the one that's left. Okay, then that was my round. You ready? You're dancing. You must be ready.
Me?
Yeah.
It's because I got pee.
Oh.
I'll go soon. All right, here we go. Well, let me do something random first. I have a plate. It is in the box, in the thingy. It's Limoges. And it is called Leah, the woman flower of the beautiful era, 1900. This is plate 4 in the series of Women of the Century. And it's got all of the cool signatures and numbers and whatnot on the back, making it authentic. And it is all hand painted. And it is flawless and beautiful. And it has the little paperwork in it. And it has a super vintage certificate on who it was registered to. Plate number 634. And it's got all of the write-ups about it. But this pretty plate, which I suspect is eight and a half inches. I did not suspect that. And this is my ruler, my merch. If anybody is interested in my merch, let me know. But this beautiful lady is $10. Claim with lady. Claim with lady. She's epic. And that's a good price. She was inspected. All of her colors were inspected on this plate. Fancy. Les femmes fleurs. D'Assez le mot. Something, something. 1976. I see you, crazy cat. Thank you so much. That has been on my shelf. And I kept not getting to it to sell it. All right. New old stock. Alphabet Train floor puzzle. It is 28 pieces and it goes out 10 feet long.
It does.
Easy, clean surface, keeps puzzle looking new. fantastic alphabet train. You got to see these. And I counted them.
You know what? You know what I'm looking for, Jan? I have a picture of my grandkids where we put that together and they're laying on side of it, head to head.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think it's on my phone.
So these pieces are huge and they're brand new, you know, and each one has an animal on it. I for iguana, and they're great graphics. No way, Mia. Do you see the surprise on my face that our mothers bought the same stuff? Quail. But I did count them, and they're flawless. They're not bumped, they're not scraped. It is new, other than the fact that the plastic is off the box. So the alphabet train is $12. If anyone is interested in it, and type in train. $12 for the alphabet train. That'd be cool up on a wall too. $28 pieces, 10 feet long. Oh, cool. Don't see anyone for train at this point. I will set this aside. All right. Here's some random books. I was going to list these, but I will try them here first. Because why not? I'll try anything in a live sale. This is the chassis service manual and the body service manual for a 1972 Dodge Challenger, Dodge Dart, Dodge Charger, Dodge Coronet, Dodge Polara, or Dodge Monaco. Because my mother had a 1972 Dodge Dart once upon a time. And these are in great condition. If you got a car person in your life, there was a little bit of water that got on the bottom. Right, Gret? That's what I was thinking. She's been looking all over for this, Pat. So the body manual and the service manual, 1970. Yeah, I knew you were joking. Totally knew it. $15 for these two. If anybody's interested, claim with Dodge. And if you're a reseller, they're going for $30. And $15 claim with Dodge.
Oh, let me go back and see.
Yes, they do well. They're going for anywhere between $30 and $50. $15 claim with Dodge. You're so cool, Jan. All right. Next, I have a little offer up lot. And we are going to start this lot at $10. And the first thing that's in it is a Victorian celebration parlor cats. So these are Victorian anthropomorphic cats by Cynthia Hart, John Grossman, and Josephine Banks. And these cats in this book are awesome. I see you, Terry, for the train. Thank you so much. So if any of my kitty cat people are in here, this is absolutely amazing for junk journaling or displaying. Victorian anthropomorphic cats. And it's got pictures of cat figurines, cats telling stories, cats drinking milk, them's the cool cats. There are tabbies and tortoiseshell black cats and white, all happy and purring from morning till night. And though they do mischief sometimes, which is wrong, they're so pretty you cannot be cross with them long. This book is brand new condition. Look at another Puss in Boots. See him? This is a great, great book with the Victorian theme, and it's got some old advertising in it as well. So this lot, starting at 10. The next thing I got in here is a little tiny 1990 Victorian Charms, the gifted line, printed in the USA card. And it's a hat with little birds. That goes with it. We have an embossed dolly that I think is a stand-up. Maybe? She's embossed. Yeah, she's a stand-up. She's embossed. She's got her teddy bear, and the back of her is embossed with her dress. And she is 6 inches tall. So that goes in there. We have a 1979 Merrimack teddy bear paper doll set. So you got an embossed teddy bear that has 5 costumes and 2 hats in it, never been opened, new in package, almost 50 years old. These are the Merrimack, our version of the antique original teddy bear paper towels. And then we have Evelyn Gathing's Cats and Kittens stickers and seals. There are 48 anthropomorphic looking kitten cats with hats on, with they're fishing, they're playing with birds, they're raking leaves, they're swimming at the beach, they're sitting in a rocking chair, they're walking a bird. Do you see that? That kitten cat is walking a blue jay. We are at, Cheryl is in at $10. This is an offer up. And then 2 full sheets. This is a brand new condition on these. And yep, they don't actually look, there's a kitten cat that's cooking with an old stove. And here's another one where she's doing laundry with clothespins in her mouth. And last but not least, everybody hang on to your chair because the last time I brought this up, things went a little crazy. It is a vintage piece of tissue paper that has all of the Victorian peoples and dolls and cupids and anthropomorphic kitty cats and rabbits and all that other stuff. One piece of tissue paper, and it is not ripped. And I'm still looking for the other packages of tissue paper. So you have the tissue paper, the teddy bear paper dolls. I see Warren at 20. Teddy bear paper dolls with all of his outfits and 2 hats. The little hat card with the birdies. The little embossed girl with her teddy bear back in front. 48 kitten cat anthropomorphic Victorian stickers and seals. And the brand new hardcover book by Hart, Grossman, and Banks on Parlor Cats. Look at this guy. Look at his funny face. I love him. I see Janine at 25. I see Warren at 30. I see Cheryl is out. I am going to start calling this down. I know, right? Bring more tissue paper. I gotta go up and find it. I know. I thought it was a really good lot too. I got really lucky piecing it together. All right. Going once. I gotta find my phone so I can type a sold.
You want me to type sold?
In YouTube, yeah. I'll change the thing on the screen when I say sold. Going once. Going twice.
Oops,
Oh, PC's got it for me.
Oh, okay. Don't say the wrong thing. Just came up what I typed in.
Last call. And sold.
Janine's at 32.
Babes is like, I got it. You're late, babes.
Warren is at 33.
Stop it. And Warren snuck in there just before PC sold. So that goes to Warren for 33. I'm sorry, Janine. You're just behind PC.
Mm-hmm.
But before Babes, so not to be confusing. All right, that lot, I'm going to let that go to Warren because I said that PC was calling it down. So to be fair.
Oh, good.
That was close. I'm sorry, Janine. All right. These are $8 a piece, and I'm going to give you claim words. These are more of the 1989 brand new condition Dover clip art series. This one is old-fashioned illustrations of children. And this is all of that uncopyrighted. You buy the book and you can scan in all of this clip art, or you can make copies and you can cut the clip art. There's a million things that people do with this. $8 claim with children. $8 claim with children. This one is another Dover clip art series, brand new condition. Whimsical illustrations of animals. This one's 1990. I went straight to the back, and there's little chicks with mushrooms, little sleeping kitty cats. Okay, thank you, Janine. Lambs, squirrels, shaking their heads. Bunnies. Oh, there's lots of bunnies and chicks in this one. Bunnies playing the violin. Bunnies in boxes. This one, $8 claim with animals. Claim with animals. I see you, Miss Tony, for the first one. I was surprised to find any more of these.
Animals.
Animals. I know Tony likes these. Warren does too.
Warren says, Jan, give it to Tony. I mean, give it to Janine.
Okay, Warren, you got it. That is so nice of you. Thank you. Janine, I'm going to give it to you for the price that Warren got it for. So you're going to get it for $33. Warren, that was so sweet. Thank you. I hate upsetting people. I don't like to upset people. Let me know if that's okay, Miss Janine. All right, the next one is music. Dover clip art, old-fashioned music illustrations. Copyright free designs. All music related. It's printed on one side, and there are over 350 designs in here. Who got animals? Tony got animals.
Tony.
Okay. This one, claim with music. $8 claim with music. And I do have 2 of the music one. $8 claim with music. I see Miss Tony. Anyone else for a music one? Brand new condition.
How much are they?
$8.
I don't need those. I have some that I just need to find.
I don't see another person for the music one. Put that aside. This one is $8. Old-fashioned mortise cuts.
That's a different.
$295. And these are so they have spots to put fonts.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. You okay, Miss Pat?
Oh yeah, nothing broke, thank goodness.
There are little animals in there. Old-time carriages. These are old-fashioned mortise cuts where you can fill stuff in. There's little newsboys and frames and banners. Claim with frame. Frame. $8. You do, Tony. You got that one. Aww. All right, just need to see that Miss Janine agrees. Miss Velma would like the frames one. Thank you, Miss Velma. Velma Mendoza. That's fun to say. Now this one, also $8. Also Dover. It's $19.89. It's a 100-page book. And these are circus alphabets. So there's 100 different fonts in here. Balderdash 2, Eureka, Dodge City, National Gothic, Toscana, Wood Relief. This book has never even been cracked open. Yep, I got Tony. So it has all of the fonts, all these different fonts in one book. $8 claim with font. $8 claim with font. Yes, he does. 100-page one. Claim with font. I see Miss Terry T first.
Mm-hmm.
And the last one for this round is called Love and Romance. Love and Romance. A pictorial archive from 19th century sources, 705 illustrations. This one's from 1989. It's 128 pages. Again, brand new, spine not cracked, not bumped, nothing. And it's lovely. It's just lovely. Look at all the love. Look at all the love and the romance, including this one. This is my favorite. Don't they look cute? Love and romance, all kinds of stuff. Kissy face people, children doing kisses. Yeah, a little racy for the 19th century, right? $8 claim with love. Claim with love. Lots of alcohol involved here. Look at the little guy with a champagne bottle.
Oh, for New Year's.
Oh, don't apologize, Janine. Are you okay with the $33 for that lot, Miss Janine? Let me know. And Tony would like this one. Back to you, Miss Pat. Thank you, everyone, so much for your bids. I will make sure that on offer ups, I call out who is typing the sold.
Okay. Okay, mine is another puzzle. And I don't know if you've seen this. I know all the pieces because I just finished this recently. This puzzle is almost 3 feet. It's 27 by 35. It is huge, but it is beautiful when it's done. And this is starting off at $10 for this puzzle. All the pieces are in there, and it looks so good when it's done. Yeah, it just has every puzzle, every type of quilt pattern you could imagine on it.
That's awesome.
It was a
Who made that?
Who did this puzzle? Echo Friendly Suns Out. Manufactured and distributed by Suns Out in California. Manufactured.
Wow. Why is it so fat?
It is a lot of pieces in this box. The box is not like a really big box, but look, I'm going to show you how many puzzle pieces are in here.
Yeah, show me.
Look.
Hold on. Holy crap.
It is a pretty puzzle.
That's awesome.
I just finished this puzzle like 2 months ago, maybe. I put it on Instagram because I was like, wow. But it only took me like a day and a half.
Hey.
Part where I said that I was live. Oh.
Ready to see?
I'll be back.
Yeah, so it is a beautiful puzzle though, y'all. I mean, I enjoyed doing it, and I mean the colors, once you actually see it put together. I'll show you up close some of the highlights of it. It is such a pretty puzzle when it's finished. Okay. So I'll go in and start counting that down. So going once. And here is the item number and all of that kind of stuff. This is one you definitely will not be disappointed with. This is one I wish I'd had enough room in my studio that I could actually frame it, but I didn't, so I put it back in the box. So Tony at 10. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. You're going to enjoy this one. Okay. My next one is another puzzle, and it's a straight price of only $9. It's a new puzzle in the box. It's called Observation. It's 200 pieces. Observation puzzle, it says on it. Let me hold it up for you to see the corner. Move it down some and over this side here. It says observation puzzle, such puzzle, puzzle observation, which is another language, plus a poster. And this finished size is, what's the finished size on this puzzle? I'm not sure. They have it in centimeters. And they say it's for children 6 to 8. I haven't opened this puzzle yet. And this is $9, and it's letter L1. L1. But it's a very cool like puzzle. And the puzzle and the poster that comes with it is the same size. That's the poster. And then there's the puzzle. And for an up close picture. Oh, okay. Yeah, so as long as PC is here and doesn't mind, she'll call our souls. I know I just did it. I didn't know if she still was in there, but she is here. So my next 2 items is offer ups. So we're going to pass on that one. Okay. The next one is this Cupid doll puzzle. Paper doll, and this is starting at $15, and PC will type that in. And if you notice on this one, Cupid is spelled Cupie instead of the Kewpie. But it is really cute because what's different about this Cupid paper doll, and this is starting at $15. It's the doll back and front. So you put the 2 dolls together, the back and the front. Thank you, PC. It's starting at 15. I may have said 10, but it's actually, let me make sure. Yeah, it's starting at 15 because I paid up for this because I just thought it was really neat. But the clothes, okay, this is doll number 2. You get 2 of them. See how all the clothes have a back and a front. The clothes have backs and front. So when you put them on the doll, you can turn it to the side, to the back, and you have the back of the outfit. Look at this one with the little mushroom hat like. Then you have the butterfly, which comes a little fairy. It has lots of clothes in here. Look at the little bumblebee one. That's the one that's on the cover. Got the little bumblebee. Most of them have little headpieces that go with them. And there's one that's the native. Okay.
Ooh, are those?
It's a Cupid paper dolls.
Oh, how cute!
Back in the front of the doll so you can show them from both sides. And you have 2 paper dolls. So when you cut the clothes out, they're connected and you fold them around the doll's body. You want to see the funniest outfit in here? Look at the little cowboy outfit. What is funny about that?
You show a little Cupid butt and Warren's in at 15. Oh, nope. Bob Wally was in first.
Okay.
You got to go higher than 15, Warren, if you want the Cupid baby butt.
One. Look at the little sailor outfit, and this one even have the little dog with it. And then there's
I've never seen this one.
That cute little pink dress. And like I said, almost all of these have like a headpiece to go with them. Okay, there as a clown. A little Dutch girl. I think I've got two more costumes. You ready for this one? Look at the kimono. Very cute and different. And the last outfit in here is the little boy. Like a little Asian boy. He has his bowl of rice. Has his little hat. And what did the little girl's hat look like? Oh, she has on her regular geisha style. Which I've never seen this particular. I mean, I've seen a lot of Cupid paper dolls. I haven't seen this one. And these were put out in what year? He always puts his year right on there. Not on this. Oh, wait. 1984. Yeah. They're very adorable. They're adorable, though. Look at the profile of this one here. Look at that stomach coming out. Almost look like she's on a scale and going like, ooh. I may need to do some pushaways. So we can go on and call this one. Yeah, but it's just super cute. Going once. Mm-hmm. And going twice. And I see Warren is at 17. Baba Wally's at 20. And I'm going, hey, Michelle. I see Warren at 22. And I'm going to go last call. Get your bids in.
Those are adorable.
I am going to say soul. And we will wait and see who gets that. Warren is at 30 right before the soul. I don't see soul yet, but I see 30. We're waiting. Okay, Warren right before third is at 30 for Warren. Thank you, Baba Wally, for letting us know that you're out. Thank you, Warren. I appreciate that. Okay, and then the next one, let's do a puzzle instead of that. Kind of keep it fresh and mixed up. This is going to be a choice item, and they're starting at $10. And they are the children's hard puzzles. One is Fisher and Price. Both of these are Fisher and Price. They have the little knobs on it. This one is Little Bo Peep. And I have them wrapped in plastic so I don't lose the pieces. But this is Little Bo Peep. She's lost her sheep. And they're starting at $10, the puzzles. Yeah, and has the little knobs. And I'll show you on another one what they look like. These are like, so they're very easy to handle because they have the little knobs so you can lift the pieces out easily. So you have a choice of the Little Bo Peep, or you have a choice of the Dog and Puppies is what this one is called. They're very happy dogs. So they're starting at 10. The size of these are about 9 by 12. They're 9 by 12, and it is the wood style puzzle. And these are very similar to that. It tells another story. So when you lift these pieces out, there's another picture behind there. So even when the puzzle's not in, it still tells the story. And these ones are the same way here. When you lift them up, I'll scoot that over to the side. You can see this is a pig looking one way, and behind there is a little pig with some, I don't know what she got around her neck. So these are kids puzzles, but they're vintage ones, and they make nice, even just to put them up on the wall. This is created by Michael Mulligan, both of these. So when you lift this up, let's see if I can lift the piece up. See how there's another picture behind there. Whereas with most puzzles, when you lift the pieces up, you know, it's just blank board behind there. I see Tony at 10. So I can scoop that back down in there. And we can go on and start to call it. Going once. I see Patsy at 11. Hi, Patsy, how are you? And I'll say going twice. And this is a choice item. As soon as I see, okay. And now this is the last call. And I am going to say sold. And this will be a choice. Tony is at 13. And so Tony came in right before the sold on my screen. So Tony, which one would you like? Which one or ones would you like? You'll see the Fisher and Price ones, they're not as common as like the Play School and the ones by Whitman. Little Bo Peep, okay. So that's Tony. And Patsy, would you like the puppies? So that's Tony for Little Bo Peep at 13. And Patsy, if you're interested in the puppies, they would be at 12. That was your highest bid. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of that. And Patsy said yes on the puppies. So you will get the puppies at 12. Thank you. And just for reference, the one was Y. This one was Y1. And this one is O. Okay, you ready? Okay, you got it.
Yep. Okay. This one is an offer up starting at $10. Aw, you're so good to your nieces, Tony. Okay, $10 for 2 vintage craft books. The first one is called Decoupage. Simple and sophisticated little craft book series by Joan Priolo. This is Sterling Publishing Company, New York, Oak Tree Press Company, London, and Sydney. This looks like it was in a library. Yeah, right? I would like to apply to be one of Tony's nieces as well. Aunt Tony. So Greece Public Library is stamped through the book. It is from 1974, and it teaches you how to decoupage a box with a greeting card, sources of design, decoupage with acrylics, a small chest of drawers, decoupage a glass jar, a hand mirror with a moonstone finish, decoupage a metal tray, varnishing, decoupage a breadboard with note paper cutouts. Good thing we're not playing the decoupage drinking game because I'm pretty sure I just said it 10 times. Decoupage a box with gold paper braid, marble top a table, decoupage a wooden toy, gold leaf, and decoupage a tabletop. Oh, Doug got bingo. So it's giving you all of the old school materials, the true and tried way to do decoupage. It is fully illustrated. Doing a small chest of drawers. Great book. Hand mirror with a moonstone finish. 1974. So this is one book of two in this lot. Starting price $10. This one is paper mache dyeing and leather work. And this one was also a library discard. Also 1972. And they have little codes there for simple, easy, moderately easy, more complex, and advanced. And I figured out what a bunch of tools that are here are used for. Leather work. They did some paper mosaics. They did some leather mosaics. Correction, that's not paper. Soft leather of different colors. Jigsaw puzzles. Bookmarks. Drawstring pouches. Flowered mats. Flowers. Cups. Eyeglass holders. Wallets. Book covers. Medallions. Belts. Make your own belt. A little sewing kit. Okay, Aunt Tony, we'll see you soon. Weave. This is a really thick book, too. This is almost 200 pages in this book, and all colored and everything else. Paper mache, dyeing, and leatherwork. And decoupage, simple and sophisticated. 1972, 1973. I see Miss Patsy at 10. I don't see anyone else. PC, will you help me out with my going once, going twice sold? Pretty please, with sugar on top. I'm going to say going once and see if she types it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Going once.
Hi, Tony.
Going twice. Don't you worry. She's not far and she's got good hearing. Last call. And sold. Me too, Michelle. Just call her Mama T, she said. I see sold to Miss Patsy for $10. Thank you, Miss Patsy. Next, I have a cross stitch lot starting at $10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 books.
Tony says, "Do hush, Jan."
She knows. Cross stitch book lot starting at 10. Kitchen stitching. We got apples, fruit, strawberries, lemons, all different kinds of little herbs and stuff. There's little ice creams, breads, carrots, vegetables, a little pepper turner, all kinds of little cross-stitch designs for the kitchen. Next one is home is where they feed you, and it's all little piggies. Look at the little piggies. Home is where they feed you. Piggies, 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 piggies hanging on the clothesline. Piggies on an apron if you wanted to. Little piggies on framed piggies. Piggies. This one is Bath Collections by Dick Martin. We have a butterfly collection, and these are nice little designs. This one down here is a seashell. These are all little seashell designs. I didn't, Mike. Thanks for reminding me, buddy. This one is flowers and butterflies and lace hearts. So there's 4 different themes in this book. And the bottom one is mallard ducks. All different themes for the bathroom. Butterflies, shells, hearts and butterflies, and mallard ducks. The next one is called Cross Stitch Crazy. And it's got a beautiful little alphabet sampler. Cross Stitch Crazy Certified Support Group. And then it's got Cross Stitch Forever, Housework Whenever. Cute little country design. Next one is a carousel horse. This is $10 for this lot. 10 bucks. It's Leisure Arts 1993. This one is older. This is Dale Burnett from Burnett Publications. I Heart Rainbows. There's a rainbow alphabet. You can do little baby stuff. There's rainbow balloons. Couple of different rainbow alphabets. I don't have to go that bad. My gosh. I'm not hurting my kidneys or anything. This one is a Teacher Is. You got a little teacher sampler. That one's really cute. I like the little schoolhouse and the chalkboard. And then you've got People with Class Teach. And then a Teacher Is. Another little schoolhouse design. This one is Paula Vaughn's Rose Garden. Paula Vaughn does those really cool quilt ones. She's got a whole series of cross-stitch designs that are all like country quilts and stuff. These are the floral ones. Rose Garden. And Victorian ornaments. Show you how to do little Christmas ornaments. You can do these on 14 count canvas as well as cloth. And jar lids for all occasions. You can make little labels for the tops of your jars, your canning jars. and put a little poof underneath them so they pop up. And some lace around them. It's a lovely idea for labeling jars. And then the last book in this lot is Treasures in Needlework. This is a Better Homes and Gardens Country Crafts collection. Of course, it is the summer edition, and the cover is a Santa with his bag is full. And there's an English sampler in here. There's red work, if anyone has done red work. Here's a cute little kid, measuring the kid thing with how tall they are. Height chart. I knew what I was trying to say. Height chart. Whew. Okay. $10 for the cross stitch lot. I'm not seeing anybody. Well, I'm certainly not going to bring the next lot then. All right. This next one. These are, whoops. That's cross stitch. That's cross stitch. That's cross stitch. Oh, okay. We'll do that one. This one is $12. It is a big, huge, old. You bid? I must have been talking too long, Miss Janine.
I miss Janine too.
All right. Going once. Going twice. I'm sorry, Janine. Last call. And sold. Yes, Miss Patsy. The decoupage and the paper mache and the leather book lot was 2 for $10. Jan.
I missed that one too.
Did you?
I didn't see
All right, I
it.
don't feel as bad then. All right, let me get back to my big Bible book. So, which I promptly, how do you lose a book that size? Oh, there it is. So, thank you, Miss Janine. Did you see Velma's question? Scrolling.
Emma's question.
Jan, I've got to leave. Can I buy the Casper book? You bet, honey. Does anybody remember how much it was?
Casper book. What's it?
I'll watch back.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get it. I got it. I labeled it. It was $8. I got it, Miss Velma. Thank you. You guys are so good to me, keeping an eye on that chat. Okay. I did not lose the Bible. A big dun. I'm cracking her up. A Bigden Strong's exhaustive concordance of the Bible. James Strong, LLD, a Bigden. This is a big one. So this is a huge old book. And it is from this is the 41st printing. It was originally printed in 1890, and this one was printed in 1981. And it is I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. It's a lot. It's a lot. A lot. So $12 for this guy. And let me tell you this. So I raised boys. Okay. And my boys were a product of me, right? So their energy was pretty high. Timeout didn't work very well because timeout, they just, they'd creep out of their chair or whatever the case may be. You want this one, Bob Wally, you got it. But I got to tell you my use for a book like this. So when my kids wouldn't stay in timeout, I talked to the kindergarten teacher at the parent teacher conference for Danny. Danny was my first, right? And I'm like, I don't, they're driving me crazy. They were such beautiful babies and they never, oh, Baba Wally got it, Barb. They never sit still. And, they were great. Terrible twos didn't exist. Terrifying threes didn't exist, but the fives were holy cow. And she goes, make them hold books. And I'm like, hold books? And she goes, yeah. So you make them put their hands out like this, and you would put a book in their hands like this. And that's how they had to do timeout. And you'd be surprised, you're not spanking them, you're not hurting them, whatever the case may be. Man, if they had to hold books, they would cry, they would stop. Oh, you pass on the Bible. Okay. Abington. Okay, you just wanted me to say it right. Okay, Barb, you get the Bible, and you can punish the 5-year-olds in your life by making them hold books like this. And that worked for a long time, like even when they were like 9 and 10, and they were like, are you kidding me right now? Nope, not kidding you. And then there was a time where I forgot. I forgot that Danny was standing in the corner holding books. After that, I felt guilty and I never did it again. The end. No, not a Bible. It is the study of a Bible. Good large book. All right, Miss Pat, you ready?
I'm ready. Okay.
Thank you, Barb.
First item I have is this here. It is a stack of So Beautiful magazines. You're going to get all 6 of these, and they have patterns and stuff in them. Really a good book. They're full-size patterns that fold down, and they're different various years. You can get all 6 of these for one price, only $5 today. $5 for 6 So Beautiful magazines, and put in U1 to claim. U1. Look at that beautiful lace. This is So an Heirloom Easter. And they have 24 exquisite dresses, 5 darling jackets, easy technique for applying lace. This one is So Beautiful Heart and Hand, and it features some of Martha Pulliam's designs. And they have matching outfits for the girls and the 18-inch American Girl dolls in this one. Love this dress on the back cover. I love dresses like that. This is Flowers, Floss, and Ribbons. I guess it's some ribbon embroidery. This one here, love that. I just love these kind of clothes like this. It's kind of like an updated version of a pillowcase dress. And this one got the sweet breeches on the pant, on the butt. And this is U1 to claim for $5. $5 U1, and it is 6 So Beautiful magazines. Okay, so that's that one. Then my next one, this is going to be a $3 one. So these coming up, it's going to be quick and fast, and they're $3 each. And let's see, what are we going to start with first? This one here is Sew Teen, Make Your Own Clothes. So if you're trying to teach a young child to sew, this would be a great book. They have all of the measurements and everything in it to tell you exactly how to do it. And with summer coming up, this would be a great book to get so you can maybe do, teach a grandchild or a child to sew over the summer. Thank you, PC. I appreciate it. So that's $3. Sew Teen. And the number on this one here is S1. S1. And it is $3. Okay, next one is My Favorite Recipes. And this is actually a blank book with just lined paper for you to write your favorite recipes, but the graphics in it is fantastic on each page. So there's holiday specialties that you would write, maybe favorite family recipes. Here's meat recipes, but all the pages are blank for you to write your own recipes on. And look at the pictures in the corners of those pages. And this one here is H1. Wait. No, I'm sorry. This is M1. Excuse me. M1. $3. It's in great condition. Then there's also, if you're planning a dinner party, you have guest lists, so you can write your guests and all that in the back. This one is H1. This is Home. Change Your Home, Change Your Life by Molly Anderson. So it's ideals to cleaned out Ayla's room, grounded except the bed chair. Oh. They have different ideals to decorate your home in it, places for you to take notes of things you would like to do after you read each section to update your home. And this is $3, and this is H1. The next one is Machine Freehand Patterns. And in here, hi Stacy, how are you? It's actually quilt patterns. And you transfer these over, and then you drop your feed on your sewing machine, and you can sew all of your, do your quilting like that. And that's showing you some of the work, some of the designs on the back. You're doing your edge around the edges of your quilt. They have the borders and everything. And this one, to claim this one, you would put D1. And it is $3. D1, $3. And this one here is Sewing Children's Clothes. They have everything from shoes to pants to hats to cute dresses. There's a nice sunbonnet, sun hat. There's an apron, a full apron. And all the patterns are in this book. And this is like a pillowcase dress. Is the simplest dress ever to make. But they've dressed it up, adding little flowers, little rosettes to it. Here's a little bubble skirt. Look how cute that looks. Okay, I will put your name on that one. Thank you. I have you, Baba Wally. D1 right here. Okay, this one here is Making Children's Clothes, and it is Q1. Q1 for the children's clothes. And the last one I have in this category of $3. Some of the pages are missing, but they still have tons of stuff to do in this book. It's a Richard Scarry's, and it's make it. Like you can make this. This is cool. I may want to keep this. I didn't know that was in there. You make this little box, and then they show you how. I guess it's a printout in here to have this little hold it up close. So you're making like your own Viewmaster. That is cute. Oh, here's what you roll through there. What is this? These are some little finger puppets, like. No, those aren't finger puppets. They're Easter egg holders. I'd use these for finger puppets. Tanglefoot helps the Easter bunny. Oh, these are finger puppets. So there's a lot of projects left in here. Trucks and cars. This is a hand puppet. This makes some little mice. I'm not sure what they do. And this here is a worm doll. He has clothes on. So there's lots of things left in this book to do. And this is $3. And this is letter I-1. The letter I with the number 1. And that was my $3 selection. I-1. Back over to you.
Oh, I see Goody Ma.
Goody Ma. Okay, yeah. Thank you.
All right. This is a lot of 6 books, and they are going to be Baba Wally would like you to just run through those $3 books real quick again.
The $3 books real quick. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Do
You
it up.
Switched over. I guess that's
Nope,
there.
because I wasn't ready anyway.
Oh,
I actually got to go pee.
Okay, go on then. Go. Okay, we got the Sew Teen. It has lots of really cool clothes that kids preteens would actually like to sew. Yes, I have a box going to Tony. This is my favorite recipes, $3. And this one is M1. And it's all the blank pages, and you write your own recipes on it. Have this here. These have some really good ideas for decorating your home. I can't see the chat. And this M1 is $3. M1 favorite recipes. Okay, I have you for that one. Thank you. And this one is home, and it's H1. And the last one was making children's clothes. It has tons of ideals, things to make for children. Okay, then. Perfect timing. I'm finished. Thank you. Got you.
All right. I found a couple more of those Dover books. The clip art ones. These are $8. This one is 1987, and this is old-fashioned transportation cuts. This has old cars, buggies, boats, every single kind of wagon or carriage you can possibly think up. Sleighs, all of the different sleighs. So this is 64 pages.
That Goody Mom's message.
500. Yeah, she
Okay,
wanted
I will
to send
put
one
your
to Tony.
note.
$8 transportation is the claim word on that one. Transportation. I still get shocked every time I find these. Whoa. My little balancing act over here is starting.
Warren wants transportation.
Thank you, Warren. Warren, did you want the music one as well? I can't remember if you wanted that one. Did you want the music one? Let me know. And then this one is sports illustrations. This one is
He said
400.
no, thank you on the music.
Okay, good. That's I thought that he was not in on that one. Sports illustrations, 1988 is this one. 64 pages, 467, and these are, all in old-fashioned sports, tennis, golf. What's that game you play on horses?
Polo.
That one. Polo. Shooting. Ice skating. Canoeing. Claim with sports. $8 claim with sports. What didn't somebody claim the train puzzle? Terry, didn't you claim the train puzzle?
Somebody did, yes.
She did?
I'm not sure who.
I think it was Terry. Let me know, Terry. I think it was. Thank you. That's what I missed that. I already got that now. All right, I got 2 Mother Goose books. This one, I don't know. I'll start them at $10. There's 2 of them. So this one says The Real Mother Goose, and it is illustrated by Blanche Fisher Wright, and with love from Pampers. So this was a special edition. The first printing was in 1916. This was a special edition for Procter & Gamble, 1986. And it has all of the Mother Goose stories illustrated. By this particular illustrator with all the stories. Lots and lots of pages, 128 pages. And this one is much, much older. Mother Goose Rhymes, and it's got significant shelfware, but it's definitely got the much older style graphics. It says down there, number 114, MCML III. It's an offer up. Thank you, PC. $10 is the starting price. The Platt and Monk Company. Hello, Love to Lurk. End papers. As soon as I see awesome end papers, I know that I'm going to love the book.
1953.
1953. It's got significant ownership signatures by a 1950-something child on the front pages. Little Bo Peep. The graphics in this are really, really cool. The kitty and the fiddle. Who's the illustrator here? Illustrated by whatever that says.
Mm-hmm.
That guy or girl. 1953. The Lamb. Patty cake. A diller, a dollar. Old Mother Hubbard in her cupboard. Dancing children. This is like stuff that I would see on the 1950s greeting cards. Here's anthropomorphic kitten scolding the three little kittens. This book is very loved. There's some toes and some piggies. Toes and piggies. There's a child running through town by Amy.
Amy.
Teeter Totter. Jack and Jill running up the hill. There's a pig getting a shave. Barber, shave a pig.
MJ is in at 10.
Bow, wow, wow. Holy Humpty Dumpty. Look at that noggin. That's epic. Thank you, MJ. Little Jack Horner sitting in the corner, sticking his fingers in the pie. Little girl with a kitten cat. Little somebody with a lamb. Oh, nope. Black sheep. Baba Black Sheep. Kitten and a fiddle. That's the Simple Simon. Somebody running with a pig. Hickory Dickory Dock is a full page. So a couple of these full page ones are like perfect to frame.
Mm-hmm.
More pigs. Running children. You get the idea. Mother Goose rhymes and the real Mother Goose. I see MJ Bear for $10. I'm going to start calling this down. Going once. Nice. I could start saving those too if you need them. Last call. And sold. Oops. Almost tipped my table again. StreamYard just jumped. MJ Bear for 10.
Mm-hmm.
This lot is a set price, I think. Well, I'll just say this lot is going to be $25. There are 6 books. Actually, so $24. So I'll do them. Or no.
24 would be
Yeah.
$4 a book.
Yep. Okay. $24 is the starting price for these. These are Apes Find Shapes. These are Moncure. So these are from Child's World. They're from 1988. Jane Belk Moncure, illustrated by Joy Friedman, and published by Child's World in Mankato, Minnesota. And these are learning books for kids. Book illustrator, Eulalie. Ooh, thank you, Baba Wally. So these are learning books for kids, and they are in excellent condition for being as vintage as they are. So we've got Apes Find Shapes. What do you say when a monkey acts this way? A color clown comes to town. This is a book about recognizing colors.
Right.
This is a book about manners. This one, A Dragon in a Wagon, is a book about ways to travel. A Wish for Dinosaurs is a just for fun book. And What Do You Do with a Grumpy Kangaroo? A book about feelings. So these are great. It's a great lot for kids that are learning, starting at $24 for 6 books. And that's about a third of what I would list them for. Not seeing any interest in those. All right. We got 2 Charlie Brown books. Oh, I see Miss Tony. Stalk you both later. Bye, Mike. I did go pee. All right, I'm going to call this down for Miss Tony. No, I didn't see it. The lag is bad. Really bad today. All right, Miss PC. I'm going to count this down. Going once. Going twice. And not for nothing, I've never understood that term, chopped liver. If I saw chopped liver, I would totally pay attention. Because that would just be weird looking and weird smelling, right? Last call. And sold. And I say that all the time. What am I, chopped liver? Uh-oh. Tell me we're out of Post-its. That can't be.
Here's some.
Oh, thanks, Pat. $24. Liver is a superfood. Is it?
Yes, it is. I'm going to start. I should have fixed liver for dinner today. I just went and took something out. My iron is low, and I always eat liver whenever my iron is low, and that's why.
It's been since I was like 8 that I tried and hated liver, so I probably should give it another chance.
It depends on who. I mean, I like liver, but it still even depends on who cooks it. I guess we'll have liver tomorrow.
There you go. All right, these 2 are together, and these 2 are starting at $10. These are Charlie Brown. You can get it in capsules. Charlie Brown Dictionary, Volume 1. It's supposed to be an 8-volume set, but this is only Volume 1. And then this is volume number 3 of Charlie Brown's Cyclopedia. These are hardcover books. They are $19.73 for the Charlie Brown Dictionary. Only like it as a pate, hate it whole. Ooh. I got to try it again, I guess. And this one is 1990. Charlie Brown Cyclopedia. You know what? Let's do them at $8. Sorry, PC. $8 if you want the 2 Charlie Brown books. And we can do that as a set price.
Oh, really? I think I'll stick to eating this. I mean, I like the taste of it.
Learn something new every day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, these 3 don't see any interest in the Charlie Brown book, so I'm going to pass. These 3 are another set that I would list for much higher. I'm going to do these 3 start them at $20. There are 3 of them. They are printed in Italy. Enid Blyton is the author. Gallery Books is the publisher. And Sue Pearson is the illustrator. Starting at $20. This one is The Night the Toys Had a Party. Ben was a very sad bear. None of the other toys would speak to him because he had tried to take their candy and their cake. But all he was trying to do was plan a surprise party. And these are in brand new condition. Illustrated Sue Pearson, Eden Blyton's, and these are definitely like a story time reading book. The illustrator is definitely somebody special. The author is somebody special. And they are pristine. Books are perfect in every way, not even shelfware. The Night the Toys Had a Party. This one is The Night the Toys Came to Life. A Christmas Story, same author, Enid Blyton, and illustrated by Shirley Willis on this one. Printed in Italy. Oh, you guys are making me hungry. And the copyright, Enid Blyton. The original copyright was 1943. These are reprints from 1990. And then Sue Pearson on this one as well. Enid Blyton's Christmas in the Toy Shop. Also brandy new.
Mm-hmm.
$20 for the 3 of them. And I don't see a whole lot of interest, so
I think liver is taking over the conversation.
Huh?
I said,
Oh yeah,
it's taken over.
first person that puts in 20, we can do it as a claim for the 3 Enid Blyton printed in Italy books. Oh. Whew. Your turn, Miss Pat.
Okay, this is gonna be.
How long you might go for, honey?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. This is getting to be about my last round because I need to go cook some dinner. I need some real food. We've been eating out way too much. So I just ran out there and took something out of the freezer.
Okay.
This is a beautifully The Secret Garden. Look at the illustration.
Ooh.
It is a beautiful book, and this would be great because you always find books for really young kids to read and whatever, but this is a nice book for like a young girl to read. Has some pictures in it, and it has several stories. Let me make sure I'm telling the truth. I think this was the one. Yeah, it has several stories in it, so it's broken up. They don't have to try to read the whole book at one time. They could read 1 or 2 stories at a time. And this is an offer up starting at $6. Starting at $6. And this book was published in, I love that teal blue color. It's published by Dunlap Publishers. Looking for the year on this book. Look at this one here, this picture here. Very pretty. Thank you, PC. 1987. It was published in Canada. Well, actually, it was also printed into the United States, both at the same time. There's more pictures and stuff in it. It has a total of, I guess you can write your thoughts in it because there's lots of blank pages in the back. It has 304 pages, and it's by the beautifully illustrated Junior Library edition. And also, what else is pretty? Look how pretty the cover. It's that same teal blue on the edges of the pages. I think so. I believe so. I don't mark my words, but I think. But I thought she was just so dainty looking. And there is the spine of the book. Yeah, I'll show you a jewelry book. I do have one right here. I wasn't planning on showing that, but I'll cancel out one of the other ones and I'll show this one. If anybody wants to claim this at $6, it is Z1. Z1. A jewelry book. I have this one here. Take my sticker off. Tony said 6. Oh. I didn't even see it. Thank you, Tony. This is a nice book. I love the way it looks and feels. Look up. Okay, got it. Hey, Melissa. We're almost ending, but you can always go back and look through it. And if any of the books aren't claimed, you can send us an email. This is a beaded jewelry book. Shows you how to make lots of different kinds of jewelry. I'll show you some of the projects in there. A wrapped bracelet. A crystal pendant necklace. Some wired earrings, wrapped teardrop wired earrings. And that's pretty. I love that color. Well, you can see I like teal colors, but I love that color combination. Those grape earrings are very pretty. And they show you, they have step-by-step instructions in there. Look at that. And this book here would be $8. It would be $8, and this would be, let me give it a new number instead of that, W1 jewelry. W1, and it's $8 jewelry. Put that on there, change that. W1 jewelry. $8. Has lots of really nice projects in there. If you're interested, just put W1 in the chat. Then the next one is a big book, but it is a beautiful book. This would look nice. A lot of the pages framed. It's an oversized book. It's called Miracle. And it has, this is the celebration of a new life. It's with Ann Geddes and Celine Dion. The book cover is really nice on the front. See you later, Mia. But on the back, it do have that little dent right there. But this is a big book. It's heavy and it has beautiful pictures in it. And this is $10, letter T as in Tom 1. I mean, it's a beautiful book. How much to ship? It would depend on where I'm ship. Where do you what state? And I can kind of tell you. I ship from North Carolina. This book, if you're only getting this book, I can ship it media mail, and it will be less than $5. Yeah, even though it's heavy, it would be less than $5. And this is T1, and it's $15. T1. Yeah. It depends on where you live, though, but I can ship it any place in the country, in the U.S., for less than $5. Okay, so that's that. I have a set of Little Golden books celebrating 65 years of the Little Golden Book. And inside of this collection, these books are brand new. You get the Pokey Little Puppy, Toodles, the Saggy Baggy Elephant, Strawny the Lions, Scruffy the Tugboat, and the Shy Little Kitten. And this box set is $20, and it's in one. $20 in one. Kentucky, yeah. So shipping it to you probably about $4 in one. What else I think? Oh, I got this book here. This decoupage book here. Got beautiful pictures in it, and you can even use some of these pictures that they have in here at the bottom. You could actually use those as some of your, of course, I wouldn't open up a page with some pretty flowers on it. This decoupage book here is E1. E1, and it's $5. E1, and it's $5. And the last thing that I have, it's a book, but it's more than a book. And this is going to be an offer up starting at, I think it was $10. Where's yes. Ooh. Okay, this is it right here. I see E1. I see Patsy. E1 Patsy. Thank you, Patsy.
Your internet must have cut out. You like went away and came back.
Yeah, I noticed that just when I looked up. It's this paint kit here. And these are watercolors, and they've dried out, but I will send you a set of watercolor, and you will get a 2 paintbrushes with it. But, and this is pastels here. These are regular pencils, drawing pencils. And when you open this up, hold on, let me take the tape off. You have the Artist Studio book, and this is starting at $10. And inside of there, you have all the little hints on drawing, whether you're using inks or watercolor or pastels. And it gives you step-by-step instructions to make beautiful pictures. Thank you, PC. This book has 88 pages. And then here in the back of the book, yes, pastels, Gritty Grit. These are different kinds of watercolor and artist paper, so you can sample different papers, and it tells you what kind of paper it is in the corner. You get several sheets of different weights and kinds of paper. I see Janine Anderson at 10. And then these are gray colored paper, so it would look nice to do some of the charcoals on the gray papers. There's more paper. And they say just to cut on this line here. And even though these watercolors are dry, I will send you more, but you can always use these because it's going to come out the tube as powder. And when you put a little water, it reconstitutes and you're good to go. And you'll get everything in this picture except an eraser. I might be able to find an eraser. I'm not sure. And this is your little palette here. So you have everything, or, to mix your little watercolors up in there. Oh. And it's not very, and this is not very heavy. This is not very heavy. And you can see this is one thing they showed. Just look at that little cat picture on there. So we can go on and get ready to call this down for Janine, it looks like. Going once. Going twice. Where did I put that at? All right, C1 is the number on that. C1. Miss Pat, please send to Stephanie Sales. Okay, I will make a note of that. Send to Steph. Okay, and I'm going to say soul. Thank you, Janine. I appreciate it. Put the name on that. Back over to you, Jan.
Okay. And that was Miss Pat's last lot. So this will be my last lot. This is my rabbit lot. Starting price for this lot is $14. First one I have is Fuzzy Rabbit.
I've never seen that one.
Please Read to Me by Rosemary Billum. Pictures by Vanessa Julian Oddie. This is my book. My name is, and it's not claimed. Somebody put some numbers in there. It's called A Random House Picture Back. And this is the first American edition, 1984. And it's got the cute little floppy ear bunny illustrations. And all of the Fuzzy Rabbit travels with his family. Ellen used to take him to school. He used to watch her paint. He used to go outside with her, but she's growing up. So he's starting to wander through the house. Looks like he got an owl took his place. Oh, wow. A feathery owl wearing glasses. The nerve. So he's trying to sneak into bed with her, and now the owl is the new pal. This sounds like a Toy Story story. She loves her Fuzzy Rabbit, though. Next one in this lot is Peter Rabbit. And this is a puppet storybook. Grosset and Dunlap, New York, New York. And it's adapted from the classic tale by Beatrix Potter. And this is cardboard pages. And the pictures are adorable. Story of Peter Rabbit. And then the last one is The Tale of Napkin Rabbit.
Who?
Napkin Rabbit.
Never heard of that one either.
So it says that it is supposed to come with 2 napkins.
Oh.
And it was an Artists and Writers Guild book, Golden Book. And when you open, this is brand new, in brand new condition. And there's instructions on how to make a napkin rabbit after the story. brand new condition, not even cracked on the spine there. So those 3 rabbit books, and for good measure, a little floppy-eared, jointed rabbit goes with it as well. Rabbit. Not seeing anybody, or the chat is completely frozen. One of the two.
Let's see. Offer up. Wave, hey y'all.
Hello. Is anybody
Hello.
there?
Goody Ma said hello.
I don't even see that.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
Hope to get out the check with you tomorrow, Jan. Thanks again, Miss Pat. Oh, thank you, Tony. It's always
Wonderful. Okay, then they're definitely there, and nobody wants the rabbits, and I'm okay with that. All right, Miss Pat, thank you for popping up with me.
Thank you. It's been a joy. I mean, I don't know what I would have done the rest of the day because it was kind of misty, like outside, weird. So I couldn't go outside to work, and so I didn't know what I was going to do when I got off.
Well, I had plans today. Jiminy Flippit. Yeah, Jiminy Flippit was supposed to drive in and spend the weekend with us, but something came up and he rescheduled. So I appreciate that you were available to sell some books with me. And I don't need babes to pack them. I can manage packing books.
Okay. Well, I mean, I love selling books. I do.
Me too.
And my collection is getting way down. And I'm hoping that my daughter and son-in-law will really get out there. Thank you for sharing, PC. I appreciate it. I'm hoping they really will sell. They were supposed to get started this week, but he had something to do at the church, so he didn't. And then next week is Michael's birthday party, so they won't get started then. And Tuesday night, I guess they could do it on a Tuesday night with me.
You turning 30, Miss Pat?
Who?
You.
Mike. I'll be 30 plus 30 plus 5 in 2 months.
Nice.
Yeah.
35th anniversary of your 30th.
I like the way you put that when Dean said it. I've never heard that one before.
Exactly.
But
well, I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm gonna see what Half Pint's up to. We're gonna be going to my son's wedding in Florida the first week in May, and her and I still need dresses.
Oh.
I gotta say, I'm probably gonna look for a pantsuit. Just saying.
Well, they have those nice flowy pants. I love those for weddings.
Yeah.
They just look so elegant, like.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But the wedding's on a beach, so
find a cute jumpsuit.
Maybe, as long as I don't look like a, Marshmallow Man in it. We'll see. But thanks for coming, everybody. And I will be live again tomorrow at 3 p.m. for my working live. That is not a live sale. That is just hanging out with me and working through some area of the house. Sometimes we have a self-proclaimed expert along with me. I don't think anybody is joining me tomorrow, so it's probably just me getting stuff done. But that'll be at Sunday at 3, and I always have my live sales on Wednesday nights at 8 p.m.
Okay. My next sale, I'll be on Tuesday night at 9. All Mary Engelbrett. Everything Mary.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Have a good day, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.